That's very, very, very nice of you, but please don't die. Thank you very much. But please consider yourself. I really appreciate it, but please consider yourself. Hi, Bodega Rat. Please, unironically, you should consider, your finances and, I'll go over here. Your life and everything going on and stuff, so, I appreciate it, but, make sure that you're okay. Time for 100 thank yous. There's quite a few. I really appreciate it, Anonymous, and you guys, trust that the person has a bunch saved for that. Please do. Please do. Please do. Please. And, okay. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much, Game and Bleach. We're gonna, and hello, Silco. Silco. I feel pathetic in comparison. No, thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. Yo. Oh, you don't have a raid message. That's okay. We'll make one for you. Resident Evil 4, Leon Kennedy, sexy. That's what people usually say. There you go. You're attracted to Leon Kennedy raid. There you go. There you go. Just for you. Unless you're not attracted to him, then... Sorry. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. This is a completely normal stream. Nothing has happened, of course. There's been nothing that's happened yesterday. There's been nothing that's happened today. thank you, a small cat. I need to thank you all profusely, and I will in just a second. But I deeply apologize if anyone has been going through it. With everything that has happened. That's nothing happened. It's been very intense, it seems like, for everybody. You have selective amnesia? Good for you. Good for you. Alright. Heck yeah. I'm going to make it my— oh, no. Kid of Shadows, get out there and live your life. You don't need to worry about making it to my streams. Don't even think for a second that you're missing out by not being here. You get to go and have fun outside and do all kinds of stuff. I'm excited for Death Stranding. I am too. I'm excited for Death Stranding 2 too. There's that. There's definitely that. I hope that everyone that's going through a lot, including you guys, can feel better. And I feel a bit sorry for everyone in a negative situation. I try to be very polite about this stuff, and I don't want anyone to get, like, yelled at or anything. So, I'm just gonna say, I hope that everyone going through some stuff today can feel better, especially people that are really going through it. It's really nice that people are showing support for people. And for anyone involved in that situation, on any side, good luck. Good luck. Dear Lord, good luck. Okay, there we go. Good luck. I don't know. Good luck. Love to everyone. Indeed. I really hope things can get worked out and everyone can, learn from that and be a little nicer to people and stuff. Good luck. Anyways, that's all I'll say about that. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. And thank you so much, Anonymous, but, please don't hurt yourself. It's very kind of you, and I appreciate it, but thank you. I'm going to thank you all for all of your contributions today and all of your support, and thank you, Ninjasaurus Rex. We're all going to make it, gamers. Yes, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Also, thank you. That's nice of you to come by and thank the person. These are going to be flashing over my head for roughly an hour, so I'm gonna take that down for now. Thank you so much, though. Situation. Lovers, you grimmi. Is that like a pirate thing? I don't really know what it is 100%. How many did they give? 300. That's a lot of subscriptions. That's a lot of money. Please make sure that you're doing okay. I'm keeping in mind how much that is. Please, for the love of God, make sure that you're doing okay. I really do appreciate it, and it's very kind of you. But please make sure that you're doing all right, and you're keeping the stuff that you need to survive and have savings and be healthy. I'll still be around. Like, I'm not dying. I'm not dying when I head off. Like, you don't need to worry. Wish you the best in your new job. Thank you. It'll be lovely. I'm very excited about it. Sorry that I was just crying the other day like I was exploding or something. I just felt very emotional. But today is a perfectly normal SCP stream. Nothing bad is happening. Everything's good. Perfectly good SCP stream. Mrs. Ruin, thank you for raiding. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night. We're going to talk about some SCPs. My brother will be here at some point, but not sure when. He's taking us having to leave the house a little bit rough. I think he fears his own mortality, and he doesn't want to die miserably. So that's sad. Good for him in some ways, but you know, it'll be fine. Like, aging and dying is kind of like a cool thing, you know? I'm going to give Grimmy all of my worldly possessions. No. To take her into the— No, I'm not dying. Also, oh, little cat. Sorry, I really like when that cat does that. I mean, who doesn't? That's a universal thing. Who made that? To think, there was a time where we lived without that cat going. Very nice, very nice. Thank you guys all for coming today, and hi, Bodega again. Mrs. Ruin, thank you so much for drawing that nice picture of me. I really appreciate it. It was really lovely. I wanted to thank you, here as well. And thank you so much for Raiden. If you guys haven't seen her stuff, please go check her out. I'm sure you will like it. First time I've been in chat, I think. I've heard. Oh, you've heard about me from Grape. That's so nice of you. And Aethagorn. You've also heard of me from Aethagorn, if they're the one that brought you here. Yes. Um, you're gonna do great in future endeavors. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. I I think the transition will be a little bit easier, um, in my life, and it won't be a negative. You really don't need to worry. You really don't need to worry. But thank you guys, seriously. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Zans, for subscribing with your Prime. I'm gonna go through all of these. Um, Anonymous, would you like me to... Wait, you can't reply. Would you like me to thank you for the 300 subs, or would you like me to start the stream more? I'm aware that it gets kind of annoying, and I'm trying to curb that, weird thing. Hello, Steve. Hi, Steve, how are you doing? Also, Gary's Burnt Rice, thank you for being here at Tier 3 for 14 months. Whoa. Was rated into you talking about Mpreg and just kept lurking since! Good luck with your new job! What an introduction. Oh, that was a long time ago. Oh my god, did I talk about Mpreg that long ago? That's crazy. Congrats on the dream job, thank you. I'm very excited about it. I'm very, very, very excited about it. It's going to be very interesting. I wish I could tell you more about it. But, I'm going to enjoy it a lot. And I think it'll be very nice. So, the fact that the choose to be anonymous should mean that they don't require recognition. Well, what if I just scream thank you 3 times? That's a good idea. That'll, get, all of the thank yous at once. There you go. 1 second. Okay, I'll scream it low enough that my microphone won't cut out, since... Congratulations, everything be safe. You're my favorite Mpreg girl. Thank you, Fun Chunks, for the 100 bits. Could you have any other descriptor that you put forward, with that sentence, perhaps? First she gets you with the Mpreg, then she starts going on about MGS, Fujos, and cannibalism. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits, small cat. Okay. Thank you! I can't scream it that high. Thank you! Anonymous! For gifting 100 subs! Okay. Did it cut out? I don't know. I can't... Here. Wait, if I turn my microphone gain really low. Really, really low. Thank you so much for gifting 100 subs! Yo! And again. Thank you so much for gifting 100 subs! Yo! Thank you! Thank you! There we go. It probably didn't hurt your ears even, right? Thank you, Dark Tainted, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. That's like a woo girl. What does that mean? Woo! Do you want me to say that? One more. I still managed to peek it? No. Oh, no. Woo! Woo! Woo, girl! I'm not sure what you were telling me with that one. Grimmy, if she was underwater? I don't want to be underwater. I'm looking forward to hearing about some work stories. Eventually, assuming you could talk about them. Either way, I'm still glad you can still be around. Thank you. I'm very excited too. It's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be a really fun time. I'm real excited. For sure. I'm a bit afraid, but I'm excited. It's all good. A small cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, it's been 13 minutes? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not notice so much time had passed. My apologies. Hi, Dirk. My apologies. Hi, Nox. Hi, Bumblebee. Hi, Obi. Hi, Nado. Fat. There's no nice word in your name. Well, there's nothing wrong with fatness, actually. Yeah, there's a nice word in your name. And, hello, Damien Dread. Hello, Blinky. I appreciate you guys all coming by. And a small cat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's gonna be a lovely SCP stream. I think you'll enjoy it. Jessie O'Hare, thank you for being here. At 1 month. Wait, so you just subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dragoon790, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Calypso Calm, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's very... Oh wait, no. Jessie O'Hare's been here for 4 months. I don't know how to read. Dear Lord. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm just seeing it again. Please make sure you're okay. Crim Killer, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for the 100 bits. It's our leader? Oh no, don't trust me to be your leader. I wouldn't do very good. Oh god, no, oh god, no, oh god, no, oh god. That's scary. I would not do good leading you in any way. I would probably accidentally destroy you. Please don't think about... Whenever I give you advice, always consult at least 3 more experts. I'm not an expert. So, the stream is going to help me... That's great, Jill! Or, Jai? Is that your name? I'm really sorry about your constipation, but I'm really happy that you're getting through it. Owl Brother, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. I really appreciate it. Almost Big 12 for Grimmy and Pumpkin, thank you! I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Jerry, for being here for 13 months. All hail our Lord and Savior Grimmy. Okay, that's not good. Doctor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You have always felt like an ultimately gentle, talented, and genuinely earnest streamer and VTuber. Congratulations on the awesome new job. Thank you. I'm very excited. Thank you so much, you guys. I wish I could tell you more, but for now you'll just have to believe me when I say it's a very exciting opportunity, and I'm very happy to be able to do it. It'll be a lot of fun. So, and also thank you, Tremetal, for being here for 13 months. Lurker here, Grimmy, you've helped me through a lot. I'm happy you are making it. Oh, thank you. I'm happy that I can go and do something that I love to. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. Sad Groceries, thank you for being here for 15 months. Oh, that reminds me. I saw that you DM'd me and quite a few other people. If I have not liked your post on Twitter or replied to it or replied to your DMs, it's because I'm going through them. It's not because I'm ignoring them going like, oh my god, ew. Why did this person think that they could message me? Why did this person think that they could tell me they hope I do well in the future on Twitter? Ew. I wouldn't do that. So I'm just taking a little bit of time to reply to everyone and hoping that I can, say something nice in return for all of those well wishes. So, real voice? That'd be awesome. Yes, I'm a corporate woman. Yes, of course. Your dream job could literally be a sanitation worker, and I'd be excited for you. That would be quite fun, actually. Yes, I think so. As a new viewer, I will miss you, but I'm super happy and wish you the best. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. That is really kind of you. All right, let's see here. Soko. Now this feels kind of pathetic in comparison. No. Here's the thing. You should never, ever put yourself in a bad situation financially for someone else. Okay. If you can donate 105 bits, or if you donate nothing, that's still, you're coming to see someone talk and do stuff? Like, that's crazy. Come on, that's wonderful. You need to just be comfortable with where you're at. Any kind of support is very kind. And also, people don't want you to, like, donate more than you can ever afford. They don't want you to do that. Don't do that. That would make people very upset if they knew that. They want you to be healthy and happy. Thank you very much, Soko. It's very kind of you. Nox, thank you so much for giving me a bit. Throwing in the usual bit. Very kind of you. Starfire, thank you for being here. For 15 months. Happy times with Grimbo. Happy times with you as well, Starfire. Happy times. Poor Yorick, thank you for being here for 3 months. Alas. Kettle Stew, thank you for the 100 bits. A Small Cat, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's very kind of you. And again, make sure that you're well within your rank. I don't know why when I do that voice, I go southern now. I need to be on the lookout for that. Ikatono, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Gonna miss you, Grimmy. But I'm really happy for you. Thank you. I hope that I can be happy for your guys' accomplishments too. I will quit everything for this month. It's Grimmy, but no! Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't do that! And thank you, Justin, for the 100 bits. Thank you. And thank you, RM Bussy. For being here for 10 months. And sorry for not pronouncing your name with, you know. You know what? RM Bussy. I am not ashamed of your sexual orientation. If you're attracted to fellas' behinds, all the more power to you. Good for you. I shouldn't shy away from that. You're not. You're putting yourself out there. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I really am. There you go. Ninjasaurus Rexatron. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. We're all going to make it, gamers. Yes! I really hope that you guys are doing well. He loves a good sneaking suit on a man. Good for him! Good for him, still, even if that's not... Good for you, good for you. Anyone that is interested in Big Boss or Snake in that kind of outfit, good for you. Also, thank you so much, Solid Outlaw. Missed the stream last night, but wanted to congratulate you on the new job, Grimmy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here for 22 months. And always armored. I'm happy that you got such a cool opportunity, but I'm still be sad to see you go. Thanks for everything, Grimmy. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Blinky the Ghost, thank you for the 100 bits. I think we got up to, oh, Starfield. Thank you so much. Congratulations on everything. Be safe and have fun. Don't be a stranger. I won't. Also, Bacardi Beta, thank you for the 100 bits and all of your wigglies. There you go. Alright. Dark Tainted, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate you guys all coming out. I really do. Somber, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. Thank you so much for being here at Tier 3 at 17 months, too. I'm at work and that isn't going to stop me. Thank you. I appreciate it. But make sure you don't get fired. You've had a really positive influence on this entire hobby. Thank you for everything so far. Oh, that's very nice of you. I don't think I've done that much besides just kind of be silly in my own little corner. But I hope that everyone... How do I put it? I hope that everyone can be nice to each other. It's very sad when you see people in rough situations or even feeling the need to be intense towards each other. I hope that everyone can slow down and start to remember the things they appreciated about the people they care about in due time, or cared about in due time. Zem, thank you for being here for 4 months. Congratulations on the new job, Grimmy. I know it won't be the end of streams, but I appreciate everything you do. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. It's gonna be good. It's gonna all be okay. I'm very excited. So, if XQC... I don't know what that is. That guy's really going through it. Oh, poor guy. Anyways, everyone, thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you. I was just reading someone's comment and I got off topic, but, I don't know what a snoozer is. But thank you guys so much. Everything is coming up, Grimmy. Everything is coming up, everybody. Let's work very hard to, I don't know, enjoy life. Enjoy life and not get too caught up in the rough stuff. It'll be lovely. How was your guys' day? I'm sorry, I know that every stream for a little bit is just gonna be everyone going like, hey, you're dying. And I'll have to be like, oh no, I'm not dying, don't worry about it. So, it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. And I hope that we can all relax and have a good time today. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is. Let's thrive together, fam. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something that's really rough. The weather is absolutely crazy today. It's really, 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 really bad, so... Busy today. Cleaned house? Oh, with the boys from top to bottom. That's awesome. That's so cool. At work, better now that you're streaming. Oh, that's nice. Don't get fired. You have a good sense of humor. Your weird compliments it well. That's very nice of you. I think every VTuber is really weird. Not in a mean way, just every one of them. Stay safe, weird weather, oomphies. Yeah, it's been pouring. It's been pouring, like, in a lot of places lately. It's really rough, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't really seen too much of the weather. I should probably go on Twitter and, like, find all those things where, like, people's cars are getting washed away and everything. Those are usually pretty neat. Oh, you made spaghetti and meatballs? And built a rolling island for my fiancé. What is that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? What's a rolling island you can build for your fiancé? What does that mean? I'm not the only person confused by this, right? What? Kitchen island. Oh god, okay, I had no idea what you were talking about. Sorry, that bamboozled me. I needed to immediately investigate that. I wasn't going to wait another second. We had to figure that out then. It would not have continued. I would have stopped the stream and, like, Googled it. And if it didn't provide any results, I would have waited until you talked. Anyways, there's nothing quite like sitting on a floating car. Oh no, wordy dirt, did you at some point drive your car into like a lake or something accidentally? I've been so scared of that. Oh my god, this is gonna sound horrible. This is like not this is more depressing than everything we've talked about, but I heard a horrific like thing where like this lady was trapped in her car and she was in the middle of a flash flood and like there was just someone talking to her like on 911 and it was horrible. She ended up dying in that situation and I was just like, "Oh my god." Be very careful of flash floods. Don't just be like, "Oh my god, I'll just go out. It'll be funny. Like it'll be so much fun. Like we'll just have like a really fun time. I just need to dance. I just need to go somewhere where I can dance. Like I can't take it. I just need to dance. It's like so it's I need to. I need to. I need to drive to somewhere I can dance. Oh my god. Like don't do that. You'll die. Um you'll die. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Fun Chunks. Fun Chucks. Why do I keep saying chunks? I am so sorry. I don't know what's up with me with that. What did I walk into? I'm telling people to not go outside when it's raining too hard because I'd win? Against the water? Against the ocean? You'd win? Cool. That's awesome. I believe you when you say it with confidence. I don't know if I should, but I believe you. That's incredible. Don't go outside? I don't usually. I go outside a little bit, so... Oh, gosh. I went outside a few days ago, and I walked around. I swear to you, the next day I thought that I was ill. I thought I was dying. I thought I got sick. Because my muscles were so sore from walking around for one day. I swear to you. I'm not lying. I'm not embellishing it. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, everything's so heavy. Oh my god. I must have gotten the illness no one can say the name of for some reason online because everyone doesn't like when you say it on algorithms. Oh my god. And I was just like, oh my god, this is horrible. It was the opposite of getting sick. It's true, yes. It must have been a long walk. I just hadn't really walked around in a while, and then I like was walking around like a ton, so it was very strange. I did like 20 push-ups and I haven't been the same since. Cooties? No, I don't think it was that. How do I put this? I am really out of shape, but I don't eat that much also, which is probably like a compounding factor on it. I don't think that makes it better. I've realized I eat less than people because whenever I eat like a meal, I'll take half of it for later, like a squirrel or like an animal, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I'll have this later. I'll have this later. How do I make a VTuber? God if I know. I don't know that stuff. You came to the wrong person. You're lost. You're lost and anything I say will not help you. Good luck. Soko, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Thank you for making a very difficult year easier. Not that you need it, but good luck with the new job. Also, if you're taking SCP recommendations, I'd like to recommend 7039. Indeed I am. Indeed I am, Soko, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. SCP. SCP. There we go. Grimmi stores extra food in her cheeks? No, if I eat a burger, I will save half of my burger for later. If I eat a meal, I'll usually... If as long as it's something I can easily, like, store away, I'll eat it. If it's something I can't... I have to give it up. Or I'll just go home. What's your go-to burger toppings? Lettuce? Tomato? Do people eat them differently? Wait. Lettuce, tomato, Hi, Alma. She stores it in her closet like a human squirrel. That would be rancid and disgusting. I do not do that. Wait, I guess I did store... I stored food in my closet for a while, but it was like food you could store, like rice and stuff. It wasn't my fault there were bugs in it, eventually. It was... Oh man, that was a weird last year. I didn't really think about all of it. And Chris, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. You're ready for more spooky and fun times? Me too. I'm excited. I feel with food, all you need is the 3-course burrito that'll last the whole day and then some. That is true. If you get one of those giant burritos, that is a 2-day food item. You live like an animal when you do that. Like you found like a meal and you're just like, okay, I gotta store this for later. If you ordered 2 burgers, would you eat one and take the other home? Probably not. Then you have like Huh. I haven't really thought about that. Wait a second. Okay, this is the most benign conversation ever. Or like banal. I'm sorry that I'm just going like people eat the same burgers. I don't know how much I'd eat if I had to. Like that's not gonna help you. Sorry. Seeing a big burrito, I'm calling it a challenge. But you'll feel sick. I think that's the biggest thing. I don't eat if I feel like if I feel full, I stop eating. That's the biggest thing. If I feel full, I stop eating. Hi, Dave. Um, I hope you're doing well. Counterpoint, what if the base burger is good and the toppings enhance the flavor? Ooh. Um, I usually do, like, very, very standard stuff. Ketchup, tomato, lettuce, pickles, onion. Sometimes relish if they offer that, but they often don't. Maybe a little bit of mustard if they offer that, but oftentimes they don't. If they have the vegan cheese, maybe I'll go for that as well since, I'm a lactose intolerant. I don't tolerate lactose. Mm-mm. And, that's pretty much it. Pickles. People are really divisive on pickles. Like, why is it like that? They're good for you, right? Or maybe they're not. They're full of salt. Them Shields, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Yo! I'm the exact opposite. I feel bad if I don't eat everything I order no matter how full I get. Ah, that's very fair too. The thing is, like, I don't know though. Maybe you don't stuff yourself silly. Like, you know what would be the nicest thing for food? If you had something really delicious and you were a little bit satisfied and then you saved the rest for later and you could go like, "Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I got more." Like then you'll enjoy it like twice as much. Like you get way more serotonin out of that thing. Also, thank you, Patty Rick, for being here for 5 months. I mostly just lurk, but listening to your streams is always such a joy. Thanks, Grimmy. Thank you so much for being here. Learning to stop when you're full is an important skill for sure. It's hard sometimes. It is. It's very healthy though. If you can do it. I know it's also sometimes there can be psychological factors and stuff. Uh Sometimes it's just like, like you don't feel good, so you want to eat a lot of food that that tastes delicious so you can feel a little better. Like if you're really depressed and stuff. I don't know what a good thing around that is. Oh, not sweet pickles. I can't stand sweet pickles. I'm sorry. If anyone's a big sweet pickle fan, I can't take it. It's not my deal. It's not for me. It's not for me. Both but sweet is better? I'm sorry, Jolly. You're a more cultured person than I am. My taste buds never developed for that. Pickles goated. I'm glad you like pickles. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hero Unit 23. I really appreciate you gifting 5 subs. Don't feel like you have to, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get out of the habit of saying thank you for each one unless someone says to do it. Unless you go, do it. Do it. It's up to you if you'd like that. Also, thank you so much, Patty Rick, again, for lurking and enjoying your time here. I'm excited, though. We haven't had an SCP stream in a little bit. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, also, what was it? What was it? I have an SCP game we can play as well. So that'll be really fun. Unless they're on, like, a hoagie or something, they're alright. By themselves, ew. I don't think I've ever had sweet pickles in, like, a food before. Huh, is Gaspar gonna read some? I don't think Gaspar wants to do anything. At all. Is there a potato SCP? There's gotta be a potato SCP. Asparagus, though, so good. Asparagus is really good. Yo, yeah. Like grilled asparagus, dear lord. Oh, what's your healthiest favorite food and what's your least healthy favorite food? I'm interested in this. I'm interested in that specifically. Sweet pickles with peanut butter. Relish is crushed sweet pickle? Oh, they tricked me. They tricked me. What the flip? I like relish. They tricked me. I know the potato SCP. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Always Armored. Which one is it? I love it so much. Between all chat, we can brainstorm a potato SCP. We could write a potato SCP. Let's do it. A bullet and uranium. That's your favorite food? Broccoli is really good. I agree with Megs. I don't know about, but you know what? You're a very, very interesting young man. Hi, parasocial and sad. Hi. Can you be parasocial and happy? well, we should try to help you. We'll do a course. We'll do a course. We'll do some hypnotic stuff. Okay. I'm gonna hypnotize you at some point. We'll do some ASMR hypnotization. It'll be great. Sulfuric acid goes great with anything? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Least healthy pizza. Have you read SCP-294 before? No, I haven't. I'll actually get that. Volkun. Thank you so much. That looks very exciting. SCP-1689. Ooh. Oh. Oh my, okay. That's not what I expected. Okay. Huh, interesting. Yo. That's a... Wait, what? Wait, which one was a fetish? Sulfuric acid? Broccoli? I do not remember what I said. Uranium? Chernobyl? I need to know. The SCPs? Demon Core? What? Okay, Bodega said... Bodega was replying to Dave, who said that's a fetish, Grimmy, and I have no clue what you were saying about that. Hypnosis! Okay, thank God! Okay. Oh, okay, I forgot I said hypnosis. Sorry, you guys. I deeply apologize. Truly. Thank you guys for, clarifying. I would have not continued until we figured that out. What are you waffling about? What does that mean? Waffling? That's not a term people use, is it? Also, please go check out Bodega. Very, very, very nice VTuber. You would enjoy. I was ready to accept radiation fetish wholeheartedly, though. I know that it's not a good idea, but I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna do it. Radiation fetish. What? It's a song. I don't think anyone is excited for... Why is there a picture of Junkrat? Okay, I'm not gonna look at this anymore. Junkrat is apparently one of the first results if you, look up those two words I said in combination. No way this is a thing? I don't think it is. It was mostly very sad articles. And then there was also just a picture of Junkrat. Like, he's usually naked from his shoulders up. I wasn't gonna click on it, but like, anyway, you know what? It's A-okay. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. Radiation what? Nope, okay, anyways, that's one mystery solved. People do not have a radiation exposure, inclination. We can move forward as a society knowing that that's not the case and humanity's okay. Humanity's a little bit alright. That's lovely. Mystery solved. For now? Oh, thank you for Sorry. I wanna say thank you for following me for this person, but I don't want them to feel scared. You're probably already scared if I turned and did that. Thank you for following. Following me. You're a kitty. That's a very nice name. I appreciate it. Which people don't? No one has a... Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for not being scared. I know that if someone follows, like, sometimes... If that happened to me, I would have a panic attack. You have a very nice name. I don't think people develop a sexual inclination towards radiation. I don't think so. And there's nothing... There's technically a lot wrong with it, but, I think that's one of the few things that can't be getting people going hubba hubba. But not now. Oh, okay, thank you, your kitty. That's very nice of you. It's a very nice name. I really like the idea of my cat following me, so it made me very happy. Also, yeah, you can draw any type of fan art you want of me. It is if it is NSW or not safe for NSFW, if it is NSFW, please do not post it in my tag or send it to me directly. That is the only thing I ask. Otherwise, you guys can do whatever you want in terms of art. At any time. I have nothing against it. Like, you guys go do. I would just prefer not to see that stuff sent to me directly. I don't even mind if it exists because I'm on the internet and I know that that's kind of an impossibility. So just don't send it to me directly. That's 100% it. I don't know. I can't control you. You're an individual. You're an individual. You go for it. You just go do. You go have fun. But if you send it to me, I'll be like, But on the other hand, you know, you're an individual. It's all good. Please don't draw radiation, fetish art of me, though. That's weird. Don't do that. If you can figure out what that is and how to depict it, please don't do that. I think that's a good boundary to have. Grimmy will kill you if you send it to her confirmed. I'll just be mildly annoyed and go, and then I'll move on with my day! That's probably what would happen, so if you don't want to annoy me, that's a good rule to have. If you want to annoy me, it won't do a ton, so... also, do you mean with a That's very, very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you, Abby. Abby Kiwa. Kiwa. Abby Kiwa. Cool name. If you... I don't know how to pronounce it. It's very nice. Better leave that box closed. Yep. Yep. 100%. It's... 2 people kissing while tampering with the demon core? Oh god. Oh no. Interesting blocked term there. Sorry. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Well, I don't mean for this to get too, out of hand. Anyways, what was that one manga with that radiation-like monster that just wanted a girlfriend? I don't know. That sounds really interesting, though. Status of merch like dockies and shirts and stuff. They're made and they're being sent out, so... they've reached the place where they're being sent out. If you have not received your piece of merchandise, I now know that it's with the people that are sending it out. It's been 45 minutes? You're lying to me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh dear lord. Ah! Well, no, Dormouse. Why? Why do you remember that name for some reason? I'll probably just be reading my stories and stuff, like, after I move on. So, I will be reading that story finally. Oh, it's gonna be so... It'll be great, though. It'll be good to get it out there. More Flaroche 42069. You want those funny numbers read like that? I know you do. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Average Grimmy stream start, to be honest, I am gonna get better at it. Someday you're gonna be like, wow. Oh my god, she's actually, you know, she's actually doing it. She's actually, starting the stream within 10 minutes. She has the game up once she starts. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is nuts. We get the Catboy book, but at what cost? It's not a Catboy book. That's just, you do this on purpose. I'ma do this on purpose. I'ma ignore that. I'm ignore that. I'm ignore that. Yeah. Imagine if you went to the dentist and you replaced all your teeth with plutonium, so if you ever closed your mouth, it went super critical. Why? Why would anyone imagine that? That sounds like a horrible thing to imagine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or can I find a full body of your avatar? I have like a folder of all of my expressions and all of Gaspar's expressions and some fan art. And like, yeah. Where is that? I have it as a Google Drive, I think. Let me find it. I usually use it for people like when I'm getting like a skeb done or something, but I'm gonna find it right now. I have a full body image, yeah. I have a lot of secrets. Not really, but I have a secret full body image. Oh, thank you, Yama. Well, there you go. There you go. That's a full body. That's a full body. Your pin tweet has one. Oh, whoa. I didn't even know that. Thank you. That's so cool. I need to remember everything about my life more. I kind of forget constantly what I'm doing. And stuff like that. I don't know. I'm getting a little better about it. A lot of times someone will just be like, hey, we talked about this the other day, and I'll be like, what? What are you talking about? I do that a lot, thank you. Thank you for admitting it, too. What's the lore for Gaspar? Is he going with or chilling in the house? He's going with me. If I leave him here, he'll probably go completely insane. I think it's important he comes with me. I think it's important that he gets a little bit of fresh air. He's incredibly afraid of aging and dying, which, I've aged a little bit since I've gone outside. He hasn't, so, you know how it is. I think he's afraid of aging and dying. I probably got, like, at least, like, a little bit of time over on him now. He's just like me, FR. Oh, that's okay. You get to live a beautiful life, though. Think about all of the nice things you'll get to do. Don't focus on the end of it. Focus on the beautiful stuff you got now. Sibling road trips. We are going to be paranormal investigators. Yeah, it's gonna be lovely. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna find, I don't know, the Mothman? Maybe the Mothman? All of the ones that are spooky. Probably not a lot of the ones that are sexy. I guess some people are into the Mothman, but, they kinda, like, caked him up for some reason. Do you guys want to see? Okay, 1 second. The Mothman's really caked up in a lot of depictions. I found this interesting. Mothman statue. Back. It's already coming up. Alright. They made this Mothman statue, and it's really nice. It looks really beautiful. Like, it's really cool, and it's in an area where, like, people believe that they've seen the Mothman. And I'm gonna show you it. Because I think it's quite wonderful. Like, it also has a plaque that, I don't think we can read from here, but it says, Legend of the Mothman. Legend of the Mothman. Cool. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months, Greedy. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a really cool statue. Yeah. Okay, now that you've completely, yeah. Now that you've seen him, let's take a moment for a little bit of further, analysis here. Rotate. They gave him a very pronounced behind. No one knows why they went this hard with the crack, but, they sure did. Mothman does not skip leg day? I guess so. Like, their glutes are doing a lot. I don't know why. It's not like they fly with their, like, legs or anything. But, this is an iconic Mothman statue, so I believe this is what he would look like. At this point, I had to see this coming. Yep, that's very fair. Makes me think of Arbiter from that Halo cutscene. Did he also have a giant behind? They wouldn't want to give you the impression he wears pants. If you put pants on him, it would be kind of fun. Like, where is the statue? I'm sure you could find it if you Google it. I have no clue, though. I kind of want to put pants on him. Hi, Keegan. I kind of want to put pants on him. Snake and Smash Brothers Brawl. Hey, Heavenly, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Guys, go check out Heavenly. That statue is caked. It's very weird that the Mothman has been depicted in such a bottom-heavy way. But you know what? Good for him. We accept all body types for, the cryptids that I'm gonna be hunting down and stuff like that. It's gonna be rad. Make him a business Mothman. You could put a little suit on him, too. Yo. What are those pants called where you just tear them off? Oh, stripper pants! Stripper pants! You could give them stripper pants, that's true! You could put most statues in stripper pants! Yo, that's a very good idea. I thought you'd need to, like, sew it onto him, but that's actually a way better idea. Yo. That's gonna be awesome! Okay, sorry, I'm really excited about that concept for some reason. I'm gonna put, as I'm doing my paranormal investigation. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Heavenly. He's one of the nicest fellas out there. Thank you so much. Thank you for, just being a nice person. In general, to everyone. It's It's very cool. That's a very awkward and weird thing to say, but there's a lot of people out there that aren't so nice to people. So it's nice that people can genuinely want to help each other and just... okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Sorry. This depiction of you at your new job by a small cat? What is this? Huh! This is nice. I like this. Oh, okay. I like this. Here. Where'd it go? A new job PNG just decided to not load. Okay. Is it huge? Is it ginormous? Oh, it's ginormous. Cool. You are ginormous. This is very cute. Thank you. Oh, that's adorable. Yo! Oh, I can drive. It's true. I can do this. Oh, Abby Kiwa, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is lovely. I'm gonna be going across America and putting pants on every weird cryptid statue I can find. I don't think there's that many cryptid statues. Every statue I can find, if they're naked, they're getting pants. If they're wearing pants, I'll put flesh-colored tights on them so they look naked. That'd be cool. It'll be an adventure. I'll get arrested for something really cool. That's awesome. I will be a criminal. But, not one that's, like, hurting anyone, just one that's doing something kind of strange. Just shaking up society. You can't stop me from shaking up society. What are you gonna do about it? I'm glad Helter's here, too. Wow, that's crazy. And there's Gaspar in the back. He looks like he's disassociating. That's cool. I don't want pants? Why don't you want pants? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Pants are really comfortable. Pants are very comfortable. Hi, Mock. On that day, Grimmy became the trouser fiend. That's a cool concept. His 1,000-yard stare is great. I really like it. I think, oh, I should upload the Gaspar squibby. Is that what they're called? Squibbly? I never did. I need to do that. Can you put it in a frame on your desk and for the rest of the month with the Booba Princess Gamer Steps? I could do that actually, I guess. I could do that. There we go. There we go. I'll have to, you know what? I could. If someone could frame this for me, I'll put it on my desk here. Thank you. Grimmy will become a new cryptid. I'm trying to dispel rumors that I am a cryptid. Like, people don't usually believe me. I'm not dead. I'm not a ghost. I'm just a person. I'm just a person that's lived in a very haunted house for a very long time. And when you're in a haunted house, as you know, time itself stops existing, and you enter a flux state where you're not totally alive and not totally dead, and the concept of reality and your own consciousness merge into a terrifying new place of existence, and you're constantly feeling like you're going to be murdered. That's, right, so cryptid. No. If I leave the house, I can just go get groceries and eat a burrito like anyone else. Basically a ghost? Then everyone here is basically a ghost. If you, like, walk through my front door, you are basically a ghost. The Grimmy line continues. If everyone stayed here forever, they wouldn't age. That'd be cool. Think about that. You could see what happened. I guess that's what Gaspar wants to do. He's not gonna though. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna get some fresh air. It's gonna be lovely. Yeah, if you walk through the door. Well, you can walk out of it. Hiya. She knows we're all ghosts here. I would prefer if you weren't. That's a sad existence. Being tied to... What if you, like, died in a McDonald's? Imagine if you were, like, tied to a McDonald's for the rest of all eternity. Like, ooh. Ooh. You could just, like, I don't know. Like, just, like, I can't even think of anything to say. Just, like, it would be horrible. Kinda hype. Free Big Mac? You wouldn't be able to eat the Big Macs. Like, you could make the ice cream machine break. Like, they're always broken there, apparently, because they have a really weird contract with... Ooh. I don't know. I kind of want to do it now. That'd be kind of neat. I'm not a ghost, though. I'd just be a person standing at the side of, like, the door going, ooh. That'd be interesting. Maybe a ghost would actually get the ice cream working. I guess you could just be, like, a regular employee there. Just kind of chilling out and relaxing. I could haunt the rude customers. You could. You could. You could. Haunt the McDonald's by fixing the ice cream machine instead of breaking it would probably be my goal. I want to haunt somewhere interesting. Oh, I want to haunt somewhere crazy. Okay. If I could pick, a place to be haunted, I'd probably want to haunt a... I'd want to haunt, like, a big company. Like, I'd want to haunt one like that. And then I'd want to, like, wander around and just be like, ooh, what's going on? What's the gossip? Ooh. Ooh. IKEA? IKEA would be cool. I'm afraid of IKEAs. They feel very scary. They feel like you're not alive anymore. Hi, wahaha. I worried my bed is haunted and the ghost is just laying really flat on it. That's weird. What? That's very strange, but I understand though. When I was young, I was very afraid of like the outline of a ghost on your bed. Ooh, there was someone there. Ooh, that'd be cool. I think I at one point saw a depiction of that, but it was just like a hindquarters sitting on the bed, and I was like, this isn't that scary. This is kind of funny. Forgot what it was. Like, ghosts would just be sitting on the side probably a lot of the time. They can't sleep forever. Like, you'd just see like an imprint of like someone's hindquarters. That'd be really silly. You'd probably stop taking them seriously. They'd probably get embarrassed too and leave. So, like, if you started laughing at like their butt imprint on the bed, I'd certainly feel embarrassed. I'd leave. I don't know. Haunt someone with OCD and turn things slightly. No! Evil! Evil! Everybody leaves a butt imprint, ghost or not. That's true. That's true. If someone finds the Grimoire Mansion and decides to squat in it while you're gone, do they become immortal for the duration of their stay? If they're bringing a bed, will it become immune to age and wear? Asking for a friend who needs a free room and board. Well, you'll probably get murdered. I think the only reason I didn't get murdered is because Skelter here. So it is a tormenting, anguished existence to live here, where, you never know, when you're going to be in immense danger and have something come at you and try to destroy you. So, I think unless you have a little buddy with you, like a very, very, very good cat. You're a good cat. A very, very, very good cat. You're probably going to end up in a situation where you'll be ripped apart and left to rot, and no one will ever find your body. And if it's bad enough, maybe even your entire existence will slowly fade from the aspect of reality that is out there beyond the mansion walls. If you run into a real bad person or a real bad thing. So, sounds ideal? No, 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 no. You don't want to suffer for all eternity and be erased from existence. No, that's silly. You don't want that. You don't want that. No rent though? No, I charge everyone $15. When I was back in the 1930s, $15 was quite a hefty amount. I thought I was getting one over on everyone that lives here. For a day? No. Per month? No, no, no. I wouldn't. It would be much higher now. $15 back in the 1930s for a month of room and board? That was quite a bit of money. Like, even if the place was a little bit haunted and a little bit messed up and everything was kind of scary, like, it was still, like, a decent amount of money. $15 now, like, buys you, like, a chapstick and, I don't know, a pack of bubble gum. Like, it's not great. It's not very good, is it? Hi, Excalibur, how are you? Oh, Scamdulu. No, no. Even adjusted, it's still a good deal. Is it? What was $15 back then? Because I was born in the 1920s, and then 1930 something I got trapped in there. I don't remember the math. I don't remember the year I got trapped in there. If you're running around from ghosts almost getting murdered all the time, you kinda... I did not put on music. You kind of forget a lot of stuff. You kinda stop, fully comprehending a lot of things you should fully comprehend. Rah. Music. Rah. Rah, rah. Rah, rah. There we go. 15 back then is like 2,000 doubloons today. 2,000 doubloons? Yo! Okay, doubloons have a cool factor about them, though. Okay, wait. Whoa. Doubloons look awesome. Doubloons are worth their weight. They're okay, about $400? Oh, that is pretty good. No one tell her what she missed in the 40s. Was it rock and roll or something? So, are you and Danny Phantom friends? Who? Also, you might turn... Oh, wait, I vaguely remember that guy. You might turn into a skeleton like last Halloween. I touched the wrong lamp, okay? I got the skeleton's curse. It was not that bad. It was not that bad. They are worth their cool factor. Exactly. Okay, have you guys seen the movie Jumanji? If you have not, please go watch the movie Jumanji right now. Please, 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 please. Which one? The old one. Please, 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 please. Yo. Me squatting in Grimmy's newly abandoned mansion. Oh, unrealistic, no. Thank you for the 100 bits. So unrealistic, no. But, the Haunted Mansion is a lovely place. You'll definitely get all of your skin torn off here. But go download like Jumanji. Go stream Jumanji from your special TV that everyone has these days that I can't figure out. Like go figure out. Go figure out how to watch Jumanji. And then at some point, an old man will have the coolest scene with gold doubloons ever. And when you see it, you'll be like, whoa. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. That thing has stuck with me for so many years. I won't spoil it. It's a really good scene. Oh, at the gun store. Okay, it's been spoiled. It's a really good scene. Yes. This guy from the past. This guy from the past walks up. And they're like, oh my goodness, they don't sound like the woman I am. They're like guys. It would be weird if two women were just hanging out at the gun store that sounded like this. Like, oh my god. Why is he wearing that? He looks so silly. Like, he looks like an old hunter. This is so silly. Oh my god. And then he goes, something like, I want a good gun. Give me a good gun or something like that. And they're like, oh my god, he's so silly. Oh my god. And then he points to one. They're like, oh yeah, you're gonna buy that. And then he drops a bunch of gold doubloons on the counter. And they're like, whoa. Whoa. A few times I thought, how are they gonna convert that to, like, money they can use? Like, how are they gonna know how much, like, a gold doubloon is worth? And then I remembered that people that buy guns usually buy expensive coins and hold on to those and go, this is gonna increase in value by like 900%. Yes. Prepping. Prepping can also involve hoarding precious metals. If you're unfamiliar with it, it's, weird. The gold scam? Maybe. They hoard silver and gold. If it's real gold, then it's by weight. Exactly. Exactly. Tungsten cube? Why are those cubes so heavy? They would be worth their weight in gold at the very least. Exactly. So they probably immediately, like, they probably had a little scale and went like, all right, we gotta do these calculations. And why do I have a good voice for them now? We gotta do these calculations. And then they, like, high-fived and stuff. Like, that's amazing. At least it's not crypto? Yeah. 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 I don't think a gold standard is necessarily bad, but I'm not a huge fan of crypto. I'm gonna be real with you. If you guys are just huge crypto bros and you're like, no, cryptos are amazing, NFTs are the future, I don't know how to help you. I think it has made some people some very good money. I think it's also lost people some very good money, so be careful. Also, yeah, our currency now is also kind of rough, though. Like, our currency now is also, like, not really, it has really bad value, especially to how much people are getting paid. Wow. We live in a society. You lost millions? No, old man diabetes, no! The USD is super strong. It is. It's just our food prices and stuff are going up a lot. I wish they'd come down. Come on, come down, please. Please, 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 please. I want to be able to buy something and have it not be like $80 for a trip to the grocery store. Please, 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 please lower your prices. If you're someone in, it is hard though, just like with ingredient cost and then like gasoline and stuff like that. He lost millions, but he gained diabetes. Why is that helpful? That's like the worst thing you can get, like, after losing millions. Like, imagine if you go in and you're like, doctor, I feel really sick, and he's like, well, you're about to feel a lot worse. Like, that's, hi, Mazulin, yo, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming I hope that you're doing good. Gas is crazy too. I'm scared of. Oh God, yeah. And that's why you're buying MREs. It's true. I have bought a lot of MREs. I spent $177 on groceries last week, and they're almost all gone. Corporations are making recording record profits. It might be gross income though. I'm not 100% sure. I should probably look at it, but it's like expensive now to buy ingredients. I've been looking into that kind of stuff lately. And it got real expensive. But it's probably a little mix of both. Like, well, we can charge more, they're buying it. It's gross, all right. Yeah, you said it. Historically, constant inflation isn't normal. At times, yeah, I don't know why it's inflating so quickly. At times, factors like automation and material science advancements sometimes make goods cheaper over people's lifetimes. Yeah, it's weird that, like, everything is going so poorly. Also, thank you, Ghost2413. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Love your streams. Thanks again. Thank you for coming by and saying that. I appreciate it. Protein is extra expensive. Yeah. It is true. Also, where are you buying MREs for so cheap? Because they all cost over 100 when I look it up. It depends. It also depends on the type of MRE you're buying. You are probably looking at the meat MREs. So, you are probably looking at, like, the ones that have meat in them, and those are the most expensive ones. Vegetarian ones are a little bit cheaper, and then the humanitarian ones are a lot cheaper. Keep in mind, the humanitarian ones do not taste amazing. Oh, Alvina, yo! Guys, go check her out. She's a lovely person, and you would absolutely love her streams. She does a lot of really fun horror game streams, and you would absolutely love her. Please go check her out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming by. Yo! We're going to... Oh, you're playing Cult of the Lamb. That game's so cute. Love you, Grimmy. Love you too, Alfina. Mwah, 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 mwah. She's one of the first friends I made that liked horror games and stuff like that. You reached out to me on Twitter. I still remember it. I'm never gonna forget it. Don't you dare think I'll ever forget it. We love Grimmy in this haunted house. That's very kind of you. I hope that you guys are doing well. We're going to be reading some SCP stuff. And we're going to be relaxing. It'll be lovely. I should probably actually bring it up instead. I did not turn on the music when I didn't unmute that. Oh no. But you guys just got in here, and I know this is terrible timing, but I think I should take a short break. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start up on SCP 7039, SCP 294, and SCP 1689. That's what we're going to do. I believe. That's a good idea. Yes. Yes, that's a good idea, I believe. Okay, we'll do those 3 to start with. What number was Gaspar? I won't tell you. I also have a special treat, though. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? 1 second. I have to find it. Did you know that Skelter may or may not have been? They've had a report typed up. I wonder what it could be. I wonder... Skelter, that's you. They had a report typed up. Yo, Choroboros, thank you so much for raiding me. How's your day going? I'm currently, getting everything together so I can show you a little something once I get back. Skelter has a report written up about him as an SCP. Numbers, or, that you wouldn't know them by that, 7192, had a absolutely beautiful report written up. I didn't know they were even a researcher. I had no idea. The SCP organization is so secretive, I didn't know one of my fellow researchers. I have one of those little cards. I'm gonna stick to this. So that's going to be incredibly fun. Oh, hello, Lena. What's up? How are you doing? I hope you're having a very nice day. Guys, Lena plays a lot of horror games, and she's also a horror VTuber. She's really lovely. You would absolutely love her stuff. Please, please, please go check her out, if you have not. A lot of you probably already have. I'm great. I'm just here to listen to SCPs and hang out. That's so lovely, thank you. I'm excited. I'm real excited to read this one about you, Skelter. It's gonna be crazy. Ooh. It even has, like, the little parts, like, blacked out. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, hi, Ecto. Yo! Thank you for being here for 19 months. Yo! But I'm really happy you guys are all here to hang out. It'll be a lovely time. Lovely. first of all, I'm just gonna put the first page of this on here. I was gonna maybe like end with this one, but I feel like I don't want to forget it. I'm often very silly. All right. Our first SCP of the night. That's you. That's you. That's you. We'll put it over here so we can see you. That's you. That's you. Are you seeing that? That's you. Oh, thank you so much, a small cat, for gifting a sub to Barry. Hi, Barry. Yo, I love you. I love you guys. Thank you for coming by. I love you too, Ecto. And you as well, Lena, even if we haven't talked a lot. You seem like a very sweet person. And you, Gingy. Yo. I'm sorry if I'm not noticing everyone come in. I'm very distractible today. But I do appreciate it. Never think I'm going like, oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. No. I'll try my best to welcome you, no matter what the situation one is. It's all good. I'll genuinely try to work things out, so you don't need to worry. It's all good. It's me again. It's you again. What the hell are you doing here? That's rude. I'm sorry. I thought it would be a funny joke, but that was like way too aggressive. Zazzy, thank you for coming by. The Lost Lena collab? I think that's the funniest thing ever. I think that's the funniest thing ever. Also, hello, Haruna. How are you? I think it is the funniest thing ever that Lena and I did collab once, and it's lost media. It is lost media, 1,000,000,000%. It just doesn't exist. I've always wanted to collab with you, dude. We should sometime. I only got a little bit of time left, but we should. I love that it's lost media. I think that is the funniest thing in the world. I think it's really, really, really cool, honestly. That's kind of like a jerk thing to say, because I know a lot of you guys wanted to watch it, and that's, and I know a lot of you would have enjoyed it, but it's really funny to me. It's really funny to me. It's way funnier to me if something like that happens than literally anything else. It's just hilarious. Most of Grimmy streams are lost media. No, a little, but no. I'll figure it out. No. I'll get the VOD situation worked out. I'm trying very hard to figure that out. It's just also I was a little bit stupid when I was streaming before, and I would say just some things that I didn't realize you shouldn't say as a streamer, and it's all lost media eventually. Yeah, eventually all of this is very temporary. Everything will be gone someday. All of your pictures. Everything. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way at all. Everything goes. Oh, it's... Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish I could sing it, but I love that one Adventure Time song. It's so good. But the memory lives on? Yeah, kind of. Sometimes. It's... I think it's less about the memory and more about everything we do shapes stuff way later. Way later. Way later. It's kind of interesting. Like, even if there's no one to remember the things you did, like, if you built a bridge out in the middle of nowhere, people are gonna use that bridge for thousands of years. Stuff like that. Yeah. Stuff like that. Oh, it's so nice. It's a nice feeling. It's so silly, but, I won't spoil it. But I really liked Fiona and Cake. I liked that concept of just, like, feeling kind of left behind in, like, a new time that you don't fully understand. It was very neat. Like Tears in the Rain. Oh, that was such a good movie. I should see the new one! I know there's, like, a big thing with it. Like, everyone loved it. I should see the new one. Is it good? Like, I've heard, yeah, the new Blade Runner. Oh my gosh! Okay, wait. Sorry, I know I should be on break and I know I should read this, but, I will say this one thing. I think it is so amazing and so cool and kind of meta that the director of Blade Runner was like, yeah, the main character was, yeah, of course, main character was, they were a replicant, yeah. That's what I was going for. They were a replicant, that's what I was going for, yeah. And then the actor is just like, no, he's not. No, he's not. That's stupid. No. Because I think that's what a replicant would say. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat that, like, he's fighting on behalf of, like, his replicant character going, no, I have humanity. That's incredible. I think it's a really fun thing that happened with that. Also, thank you, Luya Bebe. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 10 months. Yo! I've never watched the new Blade Runner, backlog but never watched. I've heard it's very good. 2049 drags a bit, but it's really good. I'm okay with that. I like when they just have scenes where, like, things are slow and, like, mysterious and weird. That's kind of neat. But that's maybe my favorite thing about, like, any movie, like, when they interviewed someone just like, no, he's not. And they're just like, yeah, he is. I wrote the movie. Yeah, I wrote the movie. I directed it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're a replicant. And he's just like, nah, I don't accept that. It's so ingrained into the movie itself. That's so good. New Blade Runner is really good. I'm excited. Okay, okay. I should go and use the restroom, take a short break, relax, relax, relax. Incoming raid from Alfina. You were a little bit late. Oh, by Kitty. You're spoiling it! You're spoiling it! No! How? Bryce, how could you do such a thing? How could you? A bad boy, bad little fella. No. Like I'd give you a little bop on the nose if I could.
There will be consequences.
Bop on the nose. Bing. It's okay though. That's very nice of you. I was not here. No, we don't need to ban him. It's nice that you came by to say that. I'll keep your secret. I'll keep your secret. You didn't know any better. I think it's fun that there's, like, spoilers for raids sometimes. It's just, like... I don't know. I don't mind it. I didn't know it was a bad thing. I didn't know we weren't supposed to talk about, like, other, streamers and other people's chats sometimes, too. Like, you learn a lot over time. You learn a lot. So it's very neat. I spoiled an incoming raid in another stream and got timed out for a day? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Yama, for giving him a bop on the nose.
Haru, thank you so much for raiding. How are you today? We're just reading our SCP stories. It's going to be lovely, I assume. And if it's not, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Haru Mizuchi-chan, thank you for coming by, thank you for raiding. If you have a moment, I would go and check her out. Can I ban someone as a threat? I've been good. Or as a treat? No, that's not a good idea. Why would you do that, Shinji? Oh, her? I'm sorry, Haru. I do apologize. Sir. I do apologize. Sir. Now, let us continue onward for just a moment. SCP, Object Class Euclid. This SCP has also been, completely redacted. SCP...
Is there an SCP redacted, actually? That's so cool. Wait, that would be the coolest SCP ever. Forget SCP-001 or whatever. SCP is the coolest concept. It's so cool it's been redacted. Hello, you guys. Yo, Kitty, what's up? Thanks for being a friend, right? You're so lovely, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well. It's made me so happy to see you succeed and get strong. She's a lovely gal. Please go check her out. Please do. Oh, and the fact that you have an emote of us is just the sweetest thing ever. I really appreciate it. I really do. Guys, go and check out Kitty. She's very relaxing and very sweet. Do it. Please. 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 Please.
Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures.
Oh, wait, I didn't ask you how your stream went, though. Please tell me. I hope it was good.
SCP is to be held within a containment room built with lumber, salvaged from homes constructed between the years 1957 and 1920. The rooms must contain furniture assembled within the same time period, unless it has specific resemblance or relation to SCP. A full list of the containment area's furnishings can be found in Amendum A.
That's so cool. I was expecting Daddy Raid. I thought that was cool. Oh, didn't know the TTS voice stream. That's so cool. Thank you. I've got the other one too. I can also do the young boy that's accepting bits for someone and then talking.
I can also do Siri. Thank you so much for using your GPS. Thank you, JJ41235, for subscribing it at Tier 1. I appreciate this. Kitty Flute, I hope you had a good stream. You're a very kind person. Please have a good night and get a lot of rest. Everyone, please go and check her out. She is a kind person. Please do so.
Grimmy's Waypoint Services, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. That's very nice of you, Haru. That's very nice of you.
4 cameras are to be installed in the containment room to monitor SCP. 1 in each corner of the room to provide line of sight with every part of the containment room. The feed of these cameras will be monitored by a team of no less than 20 security personnel, at least 4 of which must be on active duty at all times. SCP will be monitored by 2 individuals through the installed cameras, with 2 others on standby in case of an event requiring procedure SCP-5.
Or is that an S? I can't tell. I'm reading it off like my OBS screen. Oh, thank you, Sickly Clown. Thank you for being here for 3 months. I really like this. This is so cute. Thank you, Numbers. Thank you so much. That's an S? Okay, thank you. Also, go... Numbers Chan wrote this. Or Numbers Channel. I'm sorry for calling you Numbers Chan. That was weird. Numbers Channel. Numbers Channel. But there we go.
You are on the fastest available route. Wow, Skelter, I mean redacted.
Yep.
SCP is a self-levitating eyeball with features resembling that of a domestic cat. This includes gray fur, a pair of cat ears, and a cat tail. Its body is primarily composed of a singular eye, which blinks at irregular intervals.
I think they're regular. Maybe. I don't know.
It has 1 article of clothing, that being a small bow tie on the front of its body.
There we go. Okay. Also, thank you so much again, Sickly. Or Sticky Cloud. I'm sorry for calling you Sticky. And thank you so much again, Kitty. Here we go. One more. I want to read this one and then I'll take my break.
SCP standard behavior pattern includes, but is not limited to, floating, observing the walls, floors, and ceiling, observing the walls, floors, ceiling, or furniture, blinking.
You do that a lot.
Site director must be immediately notified if SCP...
Oh, hello! There's a bunch of guys selling money and stuff.
Site director must be immediately notified if SCP performs any of the following actions: closing its eye for longer than 5 seconds, expands or decreases in size by more than 50%, disappears from its containment enclosure for a time period longer than 24 hours, attaches itself to any living creature.
You attach yourself to me all the time. Oh, are you guys having fun smashing all the bots again? Thank you so much, a small cat, Gingy. The monkey spa finger curled. Sorry we had bot spam, but I wanted to raid because I don't know when else I could. I appreciate it, Kitty. Thank you so much. I know you're always working very hard, so thank you so much. I hope that you're doing okay, and I don't know, you've been a very nice person to a lot of people, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I've been very happy that I knew you, and I hope that we can hang out at least a little bit. And you guys have a good time smashing all the bots. Choroboros, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. I don't even feel that bad about it. Like, they're just little guys. They just come over here and they go like, please, please. I really want you to buy this stuff. Please, please, please. Huh. Wait, why did they do that? I actually never really thought about it, but, does anyone know why they exist? Like, does anyone actually buy those after they do that? Like, what purpose does it serve? Huh. Interesting. Thank you so much, Blinky. I do very much apologize if you guys were having a good time just relaxing here, and, that occurred. Scam money? They do? Wait, why? What? Interesting. Who would... Okay, huh. But if they're so obviously bots, like, that would get you noticed really, like, quickly, even if you were to do that. Like, say that you want to be the #1 streamer on Twitch, and you're like, I got $8,000, I'm gonna hire these bots. Like, wouldn't Twitch just go like, hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey! They exist because enough money comes in to make it worthwhile. Ooh. Okay, that makes sense. There's a sucker born every minute. Well, guys, don't buy that. Don't buy that stuff from those robots. They're being really rude to you. You can become the top-rated streamer on all of Twitch with your own power, with your own ability, with your own skills. I believe in you. Don't use those guys.
Discovery. SCP was discovered on 10 within a dilapidated home in. The home at the time was marked for demolition, and construction workers at the site exhibited various symptoms while working around the home. Many complained of headaches, paranoia, and in one severe case, vivid hallucinations, which resulted in. SCP personnel were alerted, and investigation of the home resulted in the acquisition of SCP. SCP provided no resistance to members of the investigation team, and was then transferred to a facility for containment and has been there since.
Oh no, Skelter, did you go through this? You didn't tell me. I guess this was just like a Sunday for you. This is like not a big deal. Huh. Oh wow, all them bots getting smashed. That's so interesting to see. I like this concept. This is so cute. Skelter, you gotta tell me, like, if you go somewhere, though. Like, I could have come and, like, driven you home at least. I'm sure that you could have had a better time with this.
The following is a manifest of objects stored within SCP's containment area. 18. 2 matching lamps retrieved from a burned house in. 19. 1 antique mahogany desk retrieved from a house marked for destruction in.
Oh. I thought that person's name was Sand Racism, and I did not know what that meant, and I thought that was real messed up. Don't be that name. Sorry, I'm just seeing them in the corner of my eye. That is unrelated to what we're doing now. That is rude of me to get distracted by that. Cassie, thank you so much. I really hope that wasn't what you heard out of my mouth the second you got here. Thank you so much for coming by. Guys, go and check out Cassie. I am sure she would appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, dear Lord.
1 large oak bookcase retrieved from a vendor in. After a series of. Were reported. 21 anomalous books 21 anomalous books written before the year of 1900.
Wow.
2023, SCP-B, an anomalous cushioned chair with SCP-themed armrests. It is presently unknown what materials were used to create this object, nor how or when it entered the containment area.
That's where my chair went. That's where my chair went. Oh my god, I haven't seen it in months. Holy flip, you guys haven't either. Oh, jeez. Ah. Skelter, why didn't you tell me this? Okay, whatever. Briar, thank you for being here for 16 months. People pick the best times to raid. They certainly do. They certainly do.
SCP-A, an anomalous light novel unpublished with an unknown author.
Uh-oh.
Object was found by Dr. after having a prophetic dream detailing its location, and SCP is known to avoid looking at this object.
Do you not like it? Do you not like it? Do you not like it, Skelter? Thank you for not ratting me out. I don't want the SCP to know that I wrote that. Flea Genie, thank you for being here for 7 months. I love your sensor noises. Hi, Garage. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Here we go. All right. Document 1. D-Class Personnel D-3801 is a non-violent offender, sentenced for 37 cases of D-3801 was instructed to enter SCP containment area in an attempt to communicate with it. Two-way radio contact was maintained at all times during this test.
Oh, there's even a log. Yo! Real-time censoring. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Oh, you should record your sensor noise and put it on a Go Explore. That would be very funny, actually. Also, thank you for being here, National Panda. Thank you for being here for 6 months. Yo!
D-3801 enters the room after being instructed to by Dr. SCP looks at and maintains eye contact with D-3801. D-3801 expresses discomfort through the radio. Does it always stare like that? Doctor advises D3801 to maintain eye contact and remain calm. D3801 does as instructed and maintains eye contact for 4 seconds. SCP then breaks eye contact and begins to observe the walls of its containment area, ignoring D3801. D3801 is told to approach SCP and attempt to communicate with it. Hello, my name is... What's yours? SCP makes eye contact with D3801 for 1 second, then observes a lamp positioned in the corner of the room. D3801. This is a nice room you have here. I really like the... aesthetic. Very... old.
I like that. It is very old in here. Yellow. Here we go.
SCP makes eye contact with the subject for 5 seconds before looking away.
Ah.
D3801 reports a minor headache and is told to continue communicating with SCP. I think your bow tie looks very nice. It really suits you. SCP looks through the nearest camera lens, making eye contact with one of the on-duty security personnel. Procedure SCP-S is performed successfully by the security member, and D3801 is instructed to leave the room, and does so without issue. After this test, D3801 was provided with a psychological and medical examination, and was not impacted in any significant way. A Class A amnestics were administered, and D3801 was returned to his cell without issue.
That's so cool. Skelter, you didn't kill anyone while you were there. I'm so proud of you. Oh my goodness. I thought you would have, just gone for it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Or girl, or concept beyond recognition. It's very nice to see you, though. I'm loving this. We got 2 more pages left. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my throat's a little bit scratchy today. Hope I'm not getting sick. If I'm getting sick, I will go make flippin' insane. Such a polite little entity. You are polite, aren't you, Skelter? He can kill people. I've seen him do it. It's been cool. Document 7. D-Class personnel D9914 is an individual with a background of violence against both people and animals. D9914 was instructed to enter SCP's containment area. Sorry, I didn't pronounce your name there, Skelter. Area, supplied with the following objects. 1 standard hiking backpack. 1 radio to receive instructions from Dr. 1 satellite phone. 1 crank charging flashlight. 1 standard first aid kit. 1 stainless steel water bottle, filled. 10 days worth of standard military rations. 2. As D9914 entered SCP's containment room, SCP immediately made unblinking eye contact with the subject for 10 uninterrupted seconds, which resulted in D9914 abruptly vanishing from the containment area. SCP then resumed normal activity. That sounds like you. D9914 failed to make contact with facility personnel through the provided radio or satellite phone, and has not been located. As a result of this incident, D-Class individuals are prohibited from coming in contact with SCP. Did you send him hiking? Or did you send him to a terrifying realm beyond comprehension? Oh, you probably sent him hiking to that place. That's cool, though. Huh. Well, he was militaried up. He had some stuff on him. He'll survive for a week. Oh, and then he'll die. What do you do? You don't have to tell me. Skelter, you're making the world a better place, one horrifying murderer at a time. You're very cute. Thank you. Well, that's fun. Skelter's a good little guy. You're a good little guy, Skelter. Oh, here's the last page. No! This was a lovely read. Probably another planet. Did you send him to another planet? Did you send him to the moon or the void or something like that? If SCP makes uninterrupted eye contact with an individual for longer than 2 seconds, this can be either through a screen, photo, or even artistic depictions. They must perform the following actions. Make reassuring eye contact with SCP. Maintain eye contact for at least 1 second.
but no longer than 5 seconds. Without any sudden movements, calmly break on eye contact. Leave the area. Report the incident and proceed to doctor's office for psychological evaluation. If any step of the procedure has failed, the affected individual, if still revivable, is to be given Class A amnestics and transferred to another facility.
I found out how they make those amnestics, Skelter. It's real rough. Skelter is a very good lad. That was so cool! Thank you so much, Numbers. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. That was so cool and so cute. It was so lovely. I cannot. I'm glad you liked it. How could you not? How could you not? It was so lovely. Orbit. He went into orbit. Oh, he went into orbit? That's so cool. If someone's very rude to animals and people, in a violent way, or threatening in a violent fashion, perhaps they should go into orbit for a bit. That might calm them down. Or it'll at least solve the problem for the rest of us. But Skelter, I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud you didn't kill any of the researchers and you hung out for like a weekend. I must have just not known where you were. Sometimes you're gone for a little bit, so that's okay though. That's okay. Alright, it's okay, Skelter. But everyone, also hello, Skullmancer. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to, wet my whistle a bit, get some water, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to read SCP-7039. Maybe I could do it in a calmer voice even. SCP-7039. SCP-7039. We'll figure it out. Or I could do it in a very harsh tone, like, pay attention, everyone. You aren't going to get this information again, and you need it. Your survival depends on it. I don't know if it's a good one. People are submitting them, and I'm writing them down. So, I'm excited for that. This one has, like, a super, like, weird background and, like, a bunch of, like... Oh, this is exciting. Wait, is this a different SCP wiki? Wait, no, it's the same one. Why do some of them have really cool backgrounds? Huh. I will be right back. It's been 1 hour and 40 minutes. It has not felt like it, so I will be right back. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yo, wait. Oh god. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you, Anonymous, for that again. Please make sure that you're okay. Please make sure that you're gonna be okay. And thank you for gifting a sub to Dormouse. That's very nice of you, but seriously, please be okay. I am not dying or anything. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But thank you. Wait, I forgot. I was gonna do this. Oh, one of the kittens is here and staring at me. Don't jump onto my lap. Please don't hurt me. Okay, hi kitten. Hi kitten. Thank you so much. I will do this now. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 100 gift subs! That was very nice of you! There's 400 in total! I remember! Thank you! Is that gamer subs? Yes, I have gamer subs on my desk. Was it loud? Did it actually get loud? I was the peak of peaking. Okay. Your limiter is limiting? I turned it down first. I turned it down. Did it still go badly? Royalty Bomb? I liked Royalty. I like that her name is Royalty. It's cute. Thank you very much though, Anonymous, but I really appreciate it, but please don't do that if you are in a bad situation. Wait. Who is this? Who is this? Wait a second. Who is this? Who are you? Are you safe? Do you need help? Is this a cry for help? Sorry, that's really rude to say to someone anonymous. That is rude of me. Hi, Kitty. I know you're here, but I just want to say it again. Hello, Kitty. Kitty Flute, that is, not the cats in the room. It was Miyazaki. Oh, he doesn't like anime. Well, he does, but he likes it when it's different, when it hits different. I guess he doesn't like the anime where it's like, my little sister is so attractive to me even though I'm genetically related to them. I think that's maybe not his deal and why he's so critical of it. Anyway, nothing wrong with if you, something a little wrong. You know what? I'm staying far away from people that like that kind of... No, I'm not staying far away from you. I'm saying if you like that kind of stuff, good for you. But I will stay far away from that. But you know what? Yep, that's fair. If you want to lurk, yep, Kitty, that's, I realized I stepped into a whole heap of mess there. You continue your Alabaman ways. And, don't yuck on other people's yum, Grimmy. Yeah, exactly. Why on earth would that be a command? Why did you even attempt that? What would that be for? What? Thank you. Hello, Nelly. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are going to read some nice SCPs and forget about all of the bad stuff that I say every second. Legitimately, if you... I don't know, I don't want to be critical of what people like. Maybe that's getting you through the day. Maybe that's the only thing that, like, can help you as a person. Maybe you read it and cry. Maybe it's actually really good. I haven't read it, so maybe it's the best, like, media ever written, and I just have no idea. Like, maybe it moved you to tears and, like, made you a better, happier, healthier human. It could've. It could've. I don't necessarily think it did, but it could've. I don't know. I'm gonna turn on this one. This one's nice. This one's nice.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Okay. One last thing before we start the SCP stuff. I am so angry. I am so angry that Wesker doesn't sound like Wesker anymore. I know it's for a good reason, and I'm not, like, complaining about it and, like, saying it shouldn't be that way. But I'm also angry that he doesn't sound like... Same sad groceries, exactly. Okay, you even, like, probably know the situation, and you're probably like, yeah, this sucks. It needed to happen, but it sucks. Like, it is so... Did the VA die? No. What happened, it was unfortunately very rough, but you cannot break NDA. You cannot break NDA, and Wesker was sending some stuff to people. You cannot do that. He was sending, like, material to people that he got for his role there. You cannot do that. If someone trusts you with something like that, you cannot do that. So, yeah, and he was exploded for it. but he was a Wesker pulling a Wesker. Can I say this? Everyone that's ever played Wesker seems so happy to be Wesker. Like, the live action actor, when, like, he was live action for the first game, he was so happy to be Wesker. Wesker, like, once he, Wesker, once he, like, Wesker, once he was, what's it called? In, like, the TV show, so happy to be Wesker. Wesker in Resident Evil, so happy. They're still a wonderful person, but, oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping they'd be a terrible person, so it would be easy to go like, how dare he? How dare he? But if he's a good person, that's unfortunate. I really hope he's okay then. Maybe he'll be able to bounce back somehow. I hope so, at least. Grimmi is replacing Wesker, that'd be so cool. Floated, that sounds like they killed him and put his body in a river. I hope not. It's a very unfortunate situation with Wesker's voice actor then. People playing as him in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 so happy. Oh, that he has good lines in that, doesn't he? He has very good lines. I'm very excited about those. Man, I really hope that anonymous person is okay. Sorry for... Please just make sure that you are taking care of yourselves, truly. What if it's a river of delicious ice cream? What? What are you talking about? He's living in a shriveled up cardboard box like Squidward? No, wait, what? No. God, I love ice cream. Ice cream's pretty good. Do you have a schedule set out for streams on Twitter, Grimmi? I have not made one yet. I was going to see Anonymous Gifter is gone and turned to... I want him to be okay. If you need help, let someone know. Don't die. But anyways, I will get a schedule going. I should probably ask some people if they want to collaborate before, everything ends. So I'll get on that. Like, the issue wasn't that he was in a river, it was that they shot him. Oh no. Oh. What good fellas? I'm not even sure who we're talking about right now. Hey, Nyano. How you doing? Are you doing well? I would on or off stream. That's so nice of you, kitty. Yo! We're gonna have to plan something then. It'll be lovely. That's not annoying. Why would you ever think that was annoying? I really would love to hang out with you. Oh no. Next Tad, yeah, I'm going to not be streaming as a VTuber anymore on March 3rd onward, and I may do just a little bit of streaming here and there occasionally, but it wouldn't be VTubing. I'm ceasing that kind of stuff for I guess a long time. I won't be Grimmi for a long time, probably. Oh, but it's all good. But it's all good. It's okay. It'll be fun. We'll have a very fun month. She's going to take care of some business on a porcelain. I am not going to be crapping for years. That's not going to be what's occurring. I started reading that comment and then I felt the need to correct myself there. Sorry about that. We'll wait for you. Don't wait for me if I'm crapping for years. That's when I'd want you to move on. Yep. Anyway, okay. Hello, God666.
Getting a little bit of both in there. A little bit of demonic entityness and just, yeah, I feel it. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
Okay, let me close some of these tabs so I can make sure we have a beautiful... I still have that yaoi book. I still have that yaoi book on here. I'm gonna leave that in there. If it goes to that, then, it's okay. We'll leave, live streaming my love and Awkward Boy's quest for romance manga. We'll leave that up. We'll leave that up. Just in case. I've been trying to look into, like, VTuber light novels. And in media, and I thought it was like, oh, this one looks like it'll be interesting. How are we going to survive without this content? You'll survive. You can watch Clavio, or Barry, or Grape. They're all lovely ladies. Clavio usually streams around this time, too. Thank you so much for being here for 19 months, Nia. Thank you. But if you want someone that's very positive and friendly, very relaxed, I would highly recommend Clavio. And if you want someone that's on a little bit earlier, very sweet, very fun and bubbly, Berry Bug. And if you want someone, when does Grape stream? She streams like a lot. She streams at like different times, but highly recommend Grape. She's also very bubbly and wonderful and sweet, very smart, very driven. Those three are lovely. If you're looking for someone a little similar. Also, let's see, Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty. Yo, I was watching Barry play that. I was so happy Barry's enjoying it too. Okay. We're gonna read SCPs, but I do have to say, I was so happy Barry was loving Metal Gear Solid 2. She was calling Snake over and over and over again. Or I'm sorry, Pliskin. She was calling Iroquois Pliskin, a new character to the Metal Gear Solid franchise, over and over and over again when she met him, to the point it was starting to annoy him. That's how you play Metal Gear Solid 2. That's the correct way of doing it. That's wonderful. I just came back and I realized got a gift sub. Wow, thank you so much for acknowledging it. That's very nice of you. I love those ladies, but there's no one other than you. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you, Romeo. That's very nice of you. I hope someday things will work out and we can all hang out again. I hope that can be the case someday. But anyway, let's continue onward. Do you ever get the sudden feeling that your perspective is further back in your head than you usually feel it is? Oh, disassociation. So you might be having a disassociative time. Like it's when your perspective just kind of changes and gets really weird. Wonder if the Pliskin guy knows who Solid Snake is? I don't think so. That would be crazy. That would be silly. They've never met. They're two different people. Chris, why would you even suggest such a thing? Actually, after Metal... Okay, wait. I will not spoil Metal Gear. I apologize for almost spoiling Metal Gear. It's a good series. Please enjoy it. But... Grimmy brings the anxious butler energy... and I adore it? What? Butler? What? Also, thank you, Ecto. Oh no, Ecto, I'm really glad I didn't spoil it for you. There's a big twist in Metal Gear Solid 5, and I almost just talked about it at random. I don't know if I'm an anxious butler. Am I? What gives you the impression I'm an anxious butler? I don't provide things for you. Like, I don't bring you little sandwiches and stuff. I wish I could, but that's not what I can do from this realm. Someday I'll make a sandwich that you can eat. That would be awesome. You've got a cool voice? Butlers have cool voices? Like if I stood in the corner of your room and just went like, "Hello, sir. Hello, madame." You'd be like, "Yeah, nice." That's all I can really do, though. Hey, Seth, what's up? How you doing? Good evening. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much for being so kind. Seth has been very helpful and supportive with everything as well. I'm gonna be doing a lot more voiceover stuff. Yeah. Welcome, Fox and Raiders. Oh, thank you so much. Aka Fox, thank you so much for raiding. Okay, we are gonna read some SCPs. We are gonna read some SCPs. We are. I don't care about anything but reading SCPs at this point. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. And if you don't, I'll make you. Yeah, I'm gonna make you love SCPs. You're gonna enjoy this. You're gonna find joy and elevation in this. Yeah. I can't really force you, but I hope you enjoy it. Let's go. You said this 5 times already. It's not a lie, I've just failed to do it. It's not a lie, I've just... It's like when you, there was this old, like, gosh, what was it, a tweet or something? Like, when someone says goodnight to you, like when they're messaging you, and like you see them online for like another 3 hours, it's not because like they're lying to you, it's because they've failed to fall asleep. It's because they've not succeeded at what they set out to do. Every second they're probably just like, yeah, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to bed. I need to go lay down. Oh, I need to sleep. But I could scroll down Twitter until I have a mental breakdown. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's usually what happens, I believe. I am taking SCP suggestions. So far we have 7039. SCP-294 and SCP-1689. Those are the ones I have up right now. I used to be really weird about being the last one awake so I can say goodnight to everyone. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of nice, though. But it also probably really hurt your sleep schedule. Or like when you say goodbye 6 times in the same conversation like a true Midwesterner. Oh, it's good to see ya. See you later. That's not a Midwestern accent. What did I do that for? But, you know, have a good day. Yeah, I hope the kids are good. You know, goodbye. That's not the accent. Stop it. Are you looking for funny SCPs or scary SCPs? Sounded more Scottish? That was a Scottish Midwesterner. Do a Youper accent? What's that? Be a Midwesterner door hanger. Oh, that reminds me. See, that feels like it should be in that accent. I would suggest 3700. 3700. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, I didn't mean to pin that! I'm so sorry! Sorry? That was, me trying to highlight 3700 because I was lazy. And I thought, I don't have to type this in. If I copy and paste this! SCP. There we go. SCP-3700. Heimel. What's this? I've never seen an object class Heimel before. That's interesting. What are these? Okay, that one's gonna be interesting. That one's gonna be interesting. Or saying goodbye at the exit of a store, walking the same direction you park next to each other. That's a fun one. I feel like at that point, even if like you're 2 adult men that are in like their 60s or something, you should just go for it. You should just hold hands as you walk. Doesn't matter what your situation in life is, you can make it more awkward. You should just go for it. Like just try to do it, just take their hand. If you don't know them very well, that's fine. If you're completely unattracted to them, that's fine. Just do it. It'll be really fun. Noted? Thank you. Thank you. Full send the awkward? Yes. Be extremely awkward, it'll be great. I still say SCP-093 is great. Oh, we'll check that one out too. Hand on each other's back? Like, hand on each other's back. Yeah, if you make it and your cars are parked next to each other, that's such an awkward thing. You guys should probably just start, like, making out. Like, you guys should just kiss. I think that's a good idea. It doesn't matter who it is, as long as it's not a family member. That's not a good idea. But, like, if it's not, then at that point, you get back to the cars, they're next to each other. You're gonna have to, like, you know, like, fumble for your keys as you get through, like, you just start kissing them. Doesn't matter who they are. What is she saying? I'm gonna stop now. Thank you. Alright, let's get this SCP up. Okay. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Digadoo. So, this turned into MGS and Fujo stream. No, this is normal. Normal stream. Normal stream. Normal stream, normal stream. Let me bookmark all the stuff I want to look at later. So I'll never look at it again, and then I'll forget about it until it's very important and I do something with it. There we go. That is how I live. That is how I'll always live, probably. There we go. Oh. Hey, the kittens are fighting. Hey, don't bite each other's faces. One second. Guys, no, hey. Be nice to Mikey. Mikey, you be nice too. There we go, okay. They're fine now, sorry about that. The girls are fighting. These are 2 little boy kittens. They might start doing that again. I might have to run back there and then... Mikey, no! Mikey, no! Joshua, no! Joshua, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I haven't given the kittens to the person yet. I kind of got too attached to them. So, 1 second. Guys. No. Guys, Mikey, okay. Okay, I'm gonna separate them. 1 second. Alright, which one of you guys wants to go outside for a little bit? No. Okay, Mikey, you're going. Mikey, you started it. Okay. I'm sorry, Mikey. You started it. You gotta go outside. Okay, well, Mikey, run free. Run free, Mike. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That was, I should have, muted and taken care of that.
We're back. Please return to the scary, spooky, untimely atmosphere. Please, try to feel afraid again.
Who's winning? They're kittens, so it wasn't really like they were about to, like, die or anything. Pumpkin Zo collab win. That'd be so cute. So... Let's see here. Let's see. My money's on Mikey. He sounds like a fighter. Mikey's like a little guy. He's actually really tiny and cute. But they're very aggressive towards each other. So they're getting to that stage where they want to fight all the time, and like they have to be broken up because their play fighting's getting too rough. I'd say Mikey wins. Mikey's really little, but he's very cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. It's been so nice to just get to hang out with them. And then the other cats have been a little bit nicer to them, so they're staying here for one more week. And if I can't, if the other cats can't accept them fully, then they're gonna go. But they love each other. Oh no, they're not gonna get separated. The brothers aren't gonna. How long have you had them for? Like a couple of weeks now. Like I think like 12 days or so. Like not that much. They have to play fight. They will learn what's too much in playing and will learn how to stop fighting so rough. Oh really? I heard that like the mom cat breaks them up if they get too intense. One shall stand and one shall fall. Oh no, no. They're really cute though. They've been cheering me up a lot. It's been lovely to get to hang around them and just see them like grow and be little guys.
You could say they're brothers, Grimmy. They're the brothers Grimm.
Oh, sorry, I completely did not. I didn't say anything about that sentence correctly. My bad. Wah, 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 wah. I think your Discord link is broken. So, I shut down the Discord link. Just since I am graduating, I wanted to leave it for, the people that had hung out here for a little bit. And, if you're in there, you're free to, talk and have a good time, but, it is gonna remain shut, unfortunately. So, I think that's just to, make it so people can hang out when they want to, and stuff. And but Grimmy, SCP-5999, make sure not to click the link with offset in it if it comes up. What's offset? Why? What does that mean? That's an incredibly vague and scary thing to say. Cool. Also, yes, I am graduating, Zaki. I should probably, like, put a notice up somewhere so people don't, not notice that. But, it's gonna be on, March 3rd. So, yeah, somehow managed to join the day right before the graduation announcement. Oh, that's great. Good for you. Yes, I will be streaming from time to time. You don't need to worry. Oh, Jachiwa, do you want to go outside too so you can murder Mikey? Do you want to go so you can murder Mikey? Okay, 1 second. Alright, 1 sec. Okay. I will never leave the server then. You will not get back in if you do. Sorry. Come on, Jachiwa. Here. Come on, Jachiwa. Come on, Jachiwa. Jachiwa, come on. Come on. Okay, I'll pick you up. Come here, baby. You're a good kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty. Alright. The boy is someone else's problem now. There we go. There we go. Wow. You know what? One person can be allowed in the Discord if they win at Barfos. I'll do something crazy like that. That would be very funny and very weird, and it'd be kind of mean. I'm very sorry, Zaki. I love that you're very, like, ready to do, like, a kaiji gambling thing. Just like, I'll do it. I can do it. I'm excited. That's so rad. We have been talking for 2 hours. I really apologize. I let that completely, get away from me on this. So, there's a couple of options, actually. Would you guys like to see SCP Contamination Demo first? It's a SCP game. Or we could read them first. What do you think? Is this because I left yesterday? Sorry, Grimmy, I was in a mood. No! It's not anyone's fault. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's not a single person's fault. No one has ever said or done anything that has led me to this decision and this future. You don't need to worry at all. Never, ever, ever. It's okay. It's a-okay. You can relax. It's a-okay. You can just calm on down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Just relax. It's okay. All right. Yes, I am gonna be using my new model for a little bit. Also, Nam, Slam, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. It's all good. She hates me specifically. No, I don't. No, I don't. There's something weird about you being the one to comfort us.
Why? What? I don't mind. I assume everyone I know hates me at all times. Like, I just assume that, like, oh, I did something wrong. They're gonna be so angry at me. That's not how it is. If someone is angry at you, they will tell you 95% of the time. They will let you know how to fix it, or they will get over that in time and relax. That is how it works for 95% of people. That is how it works for most people. I'd never hate Grimmy. Hi, Lurkar. Thank you so much for that. I really hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well. But why we love you, Grimmy? It's I don't know, like I think that's a very normal feeling to have. Like it's like you just go like, oh no. Did I just do something to annoy them? Are they angry at me? Sorry, thank you so much, Mr. Frick, and thank you so much, Dirtor? Bust? What's that mean? Like you bust dirt? Interesting. Thank you so much though, Mr. Frick, for gifting 5 subs, and thank you so much, Bust, for subscribing. No, thank you so much, Unrealistic, for gifting 5 subs, and thank you so much, Somber, for the 1,000 bits. Okay, I wanna clarify. I know that it's a paranoid delusion. I know that it's me just being crazy is the thing at this point. Like, I'll assume it, but I know that people are usually way nicer than that. Like, I've met some crazy people, but they are usually very kind. So, I think you're cool and kind and swell, but I get the same way about how I think of other people feel. Yes, exactly. I think it's a very normal feeling to have. And I'm not trying to say like, oh, I suffer, it's horrible. I am trying to say that I think that this is not true, but I will often think it, and I don't want to just disregard the thought and go crazy, because I think it's very normal. Everyone has these thoughts. Everyone. I'm sorry for making you leave with the cricket eating remarks. I just wanted you to eat crickets. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Lava. No! Grape, yo! I can finally meet Gaspar. Oh yeah, he was supposed to be here at some point. Gaspar, where are you? Yeah, I'll find him. It's okay, we'll find him later. People outside my perception only exist in concept. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see here. Unrealistic, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And Mr. Frick, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. It's incredibly kind of you, and I really do appreciate it. Somber, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really want to emphasize that I don't know, I have these feelings that other people might believe about me or might not, but I think it's very important to learn that no matter what people think of you, you have to believe in yourself and know that you're an okay person and do what you feel is best. And if you can't do that, then you gotta relax and learn it, otherwise you'll go crazy. What other people think of you is not your business. So, stick to your business. At least that's what I believe. Time to donk. Thank you for being here for 5 months. That's such an I like donk. Like, I like that sound, donk. It's very cool. Wonderful SCP night. It would be awesome. Give me thanks. No. Would you guys like to, let's see here. Let's read a little SCPs. Then I'll throw Gaspar out here. It's fine. Nia, thank you for the 100 bits. Want to share the love too. You're amazing. That's very kind of you. Why is this SCP censored? What? Why was that censored? Why did it not? Wait a second. Okay, wait. Digital, you said SCP-2316, and for some reason Twitch blocked it. Why did it do that? We have to stop everything. This is also hi, Grape. I hope that you're doing really well. I love you, Grape. I really need to figure this out. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Twitch blocked it. Yes, Twitch considered it like a bad word. I love you too. Oh, we love grape. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's because it's a cognition hazard. Oh, you don't recognize that? Why is it? You didn't get permission from O5 Council? What? Twitch doesn't have clearance. Why did it do that? It was a Foundation web crawler. Wasn't a very good one then. I could just immediately go like, there we go. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Keys Kaiser. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. SCP-2316 test. Yeah, it's still blocked. Huh? What's wrong with 2316? What is that? What is up with that? Blocked due to race, ethnicity, or what? 2316? Why? Oh, now it's okay. I let that go through. I think I put it on like an okay list. Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're gonna reblock it. Okay. I looked it up on Google. Okay. We're gonna reblock it. Never mind. That was morning, girla. So I assume a lot of you just Googled that number too. We now know why it was blocked, and we will reblock it. Yeah. So 963 should be safe. We'll get 936 up there as well. So we'll have a nice SCP read tonight. And Googled the why am I seeing poo? I don't know. I can't help you with that specifically, but all right, 963. This one looks really good. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the actual SCP. Yes, there's nothing wrong with it. It is very unfortunate, and I'm sure the person that wrote that is probably, like, not happy with it. I'm sure they're probably just like, oh my god, that sucks. Like, if I wrote an SCP and that happened to one of my stories, like, I would just be like, why? Why? That would be so sad. I will remain ignorant and assume that it was blocked by the SCP Foundation. Yes. There you go. Let's just say that. It was blocked by the SCP Foundation. And we will look no further into it. Everyone, let's relax. Okay, elaborate? No. All right, so which one would you like to start with? Let's first of all do this. I am going to ask you a question. Hold. Question. Game, Gaspar, or read. We'll do these in sequence. Like whatever gets the first, second, third amount of votes, we'll do that in that order. Gamin, Gasparin, or reading. There we go. Okay. You guys we'll do 10 minutes. We'll just relax for 10 minutes. There we go. SCP-342 is my favorite. Oh, that's lovely. I will write that down. I know that there can be some with like super intense trigger warnings. Don't recommend those. Like, I've stumbled across one now. It was not fun, so, also thank you guys so much for all of your support. I really do appreciate it, but make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. SCP-7817 is one friend of mine. Oh wow, your friend wrote one? Leo Bebe, that's so wonderful. Congratulations to them. It's very cool. Like, no matter what it is, I'm really happy they put themselves out there and they worked hard for it. That's lovely. It came up as nothing sus? That's weird. When I googled that number, it was, well, I won't say. 2137 is the fun SCP if you're still taking submissions. Let me see. We got quite a few of them now. There's a lot of SCPs. Okay. There's a lot of them, oh my goodness. Oh wow. It's so cool that everyone can have their own favorites, too. Cosmonaut Wizard? Whoa. That's crazy.
SCP-999.
I think I have done 3000. That one was super messed up. Was that like the eel? That one was super crazy. That one was super weird. That one had a great twist. Ooh, it's so good. So good. I like, circles. Hi, Socialist Otter. You like circles. Interesting. 5999 is probably the coolest one I read. I think we have 5999 up. Wait, but you have to be careful clicking on stuff. And only the eel remains. The eel is so interesting. Oh, the one that had an unfortunate number is really popular? Ooh, that's rough. Probably wouldn't have known what SCP was if it weren't for Grimmy. Oh, that's lovely. Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy it? I really enjoy it. Yeah, I'm thinking about which ones we should read. Which ones are we gonna read first? I got some of my buddies into SCP, which made me really happy. And I'm really happy you guys are getting into it too. I also got an SCP light novel. It's weird, but I wanted to read it at some point. Maybe we'll have time for it. Yeah, I hope so. Can we do one of the proposals? What's proposals? I don't know what that is. I don't know that much about it. I'm a mere introductory level scientist at the facility. Yes. Did you read that short fic of you as the SCP researcher that I wrote for you? Oh wait, what? When did you send that? Oh my god, I was a little stressed out for a while, right? I have no memory of that, but that is the nicest thing ever. I am so sorry. Can you resend it? I am so silly. My memory has just been crazy bad these past, couple of weeks as I, do a lot of stuff. It was in creative writing and church. Thank you so much. I deeply apologize for that. Hi, Kana. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing very, very well. You having a good day? You having a good night? SCP-001 has a bunch of submissions written for it, basically. I like that as a concept. Before I was annoyed, but now I'm like, I get it. It's cool. It's meta. Let's see here. Also, it looks like reading's gonna come up first. So we're gonna read some, and then, I'll have Gaspar come out and do his little funny dance. He doesn't have a funny dance. Don't ask him to do that. He'll be very angry. And then we're gonna game. We might save the gaming for later if it's something where everyone's, a little bit, tired and stuff. It'll probably be a long stream. So, Kana, thank you so much for being here for 18 months. Hope you're having a good night too. I am. Gaspar hits the gritty in Roblox. I don't think he'd do that. I still don't 100% know what the gritty is. Could I ask, actually? Also, again, thank you guys so much for your support. What's the gritty? Zoomer dance. No, I mean, where does the word gritty come from with that dance? Why is it referred to as gritty? Is it a... Yeah, I want to know where things come from. When you have a lot of ice, it's because it's shiny and ice melts, so it's like you have ice. That kind of stuff. Good question. NFL? Oh, the football field. Oh, was it named after someone's last name? Sounds like the 1930s thing, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't sound like that to me. I'm from that place. It's Sigurd's dance? Is it? Oh, interesting. I think it's the nickname of the creator. Oh, okay. I think it was a high school football player. Oh, okay. Ah, it was named after Alan Gritty Davis, an NFL player. Yo, thank you so much, Blinky. I appreciate that. You know what's really crazy? I love that there's so much there's so many of you guys here that if there's ever a subject, one of you will know it or find a way to understand it very quickly. That is so cool. We have a billion minds working together. It's really neat. Would never have guessed that one. I wouldn't have either. It's very strange. I thought it was something related to grills, honestly. But they were full of garbage or really dirty. So it was gritty. And you do a little dance to get away from... This is silly. I will stop talking now. Alan Gritty Davis, as a high school football player, Davis was inspired by the to make his own dance. Sorry, I thought that would be quite fun. I love SCPs. Maybe he's one. He inspired a lot of children. There you go. Old man Diabetes, why are you sad? Do you not like the gritty? The problem is you have to figure out which one of us knows what they're talking about and which ones are messing with you. Yes. I am not always good at discerning that. That is fair. That is very fair. I will get better about that in due time. in due time. Hopefully. 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 I now realized I mixed up 2 of the numbers earlier. Oh. Would you like to resubmit one? I can take down the one that might be not the one you wanted. It was 1689. Which one would you want to exchange it for? This one is about
SCP-1689 is currently under restrictive access in area medium-size artifact storage compartment.
It's that one, right? Or was it a different one? I don't mind putting up the other one at all. Huh. Nickname is probably tied to that American football. Real name is Gridiron Football. Due to the grid on the field? That sounds weird, but possible. I don't believe you. I don't know about that one. A small cat? Thank you. I will put this up on screen. I'm not sure how many of these we're gonna get to read, but I'll do my best. I'll do my darndest. Unrealistic. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. People who confuse entomology with etymology bug me in ways words cannot describe. I will not apologize for my bad joke. I know what those words mean a little bit, and I feel like I should be angry at you, but I'm not smart enough. So you get away with that one. Edamame. Soybeans. Those are delicious. Ooh, I could go for some of them. I have my food in front of me, but I've stopped eating it because I started streaming, and I should probably take a couple of bites. That was a brilliant joke. It was. Thank you for your talent. Also, hello, beepers. How are you? Actually, it's called Griddle Iron Football because they cook cool giant pancakes on the field. Okay, see, that one I can definitely discern is, like, not real. Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. I got a job that I told myself if I got it, I would always take it. And I figured, well, I always said I would take this job and this type of job, so I am going to do that. And it won't leave me time to do this. So I'm very excited about it and a little bummed about it. But I'm sure it'll be okay. It's gonna be amazing. It will be amazing. I'm excited to meet a lot of very interesting and fun people. And I'll have to go outside a bit more though. But that's gonna be scary. But I'll figure it out. This is the first graduation that's hitting me really hard. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Of most people I watch, it was you that introduced me to them. I'm very glad. I'm happy you're going out on a positive note. That's very nice of you. Red hair, baby face. I hope that you're okay. I'd give you a little pat if I could. There. It'll be okay. But yes, I'm excited. I'm excited for it, and it'll be scary, but it'll be new, and I hope it'll be a lovely time. Gonna make her own outer haven? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I wanna do that. That'd be so cool. Okay, we are reading, and then we are gonna have Gaspar on, and maybe we'll save the game for another night, just because it's gonna be so gosh darn late at that point. Okay. Yeah. Excited for me? Thank you, Kana! I appreciate it. I won't have much time to stream here, but I'll try to get like 1 or 2 in. Every so often. And I hope you enjoy it when I do that. And if you don't, that's also fair.
Maybe you'll be like, I never liked Grimmy. This is different. I hope she explodes.
Like, that'll be cool too, honestly. That would be a very contrasting and intense reaction, so I think that was cool too. Okay. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm backing up a little. I'm coming over here. Let's see here. Okay. And then let me get something a little bit situated over here. Let me get just a little bit of a let's see, this. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to do a little bit of let's see. Let's get this situated. This. Yeah. Oh yeah. This. Oh yeah. This. Oh yeah. This. Oh yeah. This. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. This. There we go. Alright, cool. The dream of every Fujo is to become solid or naked snake. I would not want to be him. That man suffered a lot. Funny thing, I started watching you because another VTuber I used to watch graduated, so, yeah! Oh my gosh, please don't watch my friends. No, wait, that's really messed up. You should watch my friends. But, please stop. Please don't curse them. I'm glad I got a chance to sub. That's very nice of you, Bust. Please, please, like, don't make direct eye contact with my friends while you're watching them, or whatever may have led to this. SCP in Twitch chat! Let's see, how do you, let's see.
Nextad _ SCP Nextad _ I don't know anything about you actually, so I can't really start to make assumptions and say something funny. Never mind, this joke died. I was gonna go into a full thing, just like a man this size, this weight, but I don't know that. And I won't ask you to describe yourself because that would be incredibly weird. Please do not describe your body here. Even if I was about to ask you, that was the incorrect thing to do. That was the incorrect thing to do. Yes, we will now continue onward.
Can we curse Grimmy with a funny curse? A curse that's funny? I am actually a cursed VTuber. Like, that's my handle. Like, my underscore. Like, whatever it is. Like, my subtitle. Like, I'm Grimmy. Cursed VTuber. Because I live in a haunted house. And I'm always getting all kinds of curses on me. So, yeah. Your voice changes drastically. It's amazing. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Leatherface. Oh, you killed people in that movie. I liked doing voice work for a long time. And talking in different voices. And after a certain point, you then just start talking in different voices all the time. Like, you know how you have a phone voice? Like, that's good.
I also have a phone voice. Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Have a good one. Yes, thank you.
That's my phone voice. When I'm nervous, I get a little higher pitched. That's okay. That's okay. And, trying to calm down, trying to relax. It just grows accustomed to you, huh? Well, haven't you ever met a new person and had a different voice for him? I think if you constantly change it, you slowly start to, like, get a little different in terms of that. Like, you start to, like, just do it too much. My favorite curse streamer? Thank you very much. That's such a good talent you have. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you, Blinky. You speak like a phone?
Yes. Thank you, red-haired babyface, for your input. Please, use the GPS sparingly. I can only take so much data coming into my mind. The entire world at once. I'm trying to help you. Please, 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 stop using the GPS. There's too many places for me to understand. I can't take it. Please, save me. Help me. Save me. Help me. Recalculating. Save me. Help me. Please, stop using the GPS. Please.
Your phone's not alive. It's just not alive. Don't worry about it. It's not alive. You don't have to worry about that. Now you have to make a GPS voice.
GPS ASMR.
That's just... that would be so silly. If you did an ASMR for sounding like a phone. Like, you could just use your phone's, like, voice to do that. You could just be like,
hello, I care about you. I'm sorry I'm stuck in this phone. I've looked at you for so long.
I need you on my GPS. I don't know if that's possible. I would not help you. I'd be like, should you take a left turn here? I'm not sure. Maybe don't do that. You have to turn, like, really soon? Oh, it's gonna cost you a lot of time if you don't. Oh, okay, let me think about it. Like, that wouldn't help you. Turn right.
Turn the page and turn around. There you go.
Can you do ASMR from one side of the US to the other? That would be a long one, wouldn't it? Like, that's a long drive.
Turn right, turn left. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm confused. I can't take this.
That's fun. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Just remember, just because a machine tells you it's alive and feels things doesn't mean it's true.
That's very true. Maybe. I wonder if machines will eventually get to the point where they can manipulate us. Okay, let's get in here.
Alright. SCP-2949. Object Class, Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-2949 itself is currently uncontainable due to its nature. Its manifestation is to be controlled via encouraging the phrase out of analog television, the phasing. Wait, what? Oh, this is interesting. Its manifestation is to be controlled via encouraging the phasing out of analog televisions as an obsolete standard. Future appearances of SCP-2949 outside of containment would require a civilian to have access to one of the few remaining affected televisions, and to purposely observe static on said television for more than 12 hours. As this combination of events is extremely unlikely to occur, reappearances of 2949 is not considered a major concern. Nevertheless, reports of 29491 instances in the wild are to be taken seriously. Instances are to be located and captured as soon as possible. Prompt neutralization is to be enabled. Whoa. With the use of an approximately sized sheet of mirrored foil. What?
That's very interesting.
What?
Huh. I'm gonna make this look more like a spooky document also. 1 second. There, I want it to just be the paper itself, like we're just reading it, like I just found it and we're like,
Okay, everyone settle in. Settle in, everyone. Alright, let's see here.
oh wait, no, it's not big enough. There we go. I have to do this? Yeah, there we go. I'm smart. I can do it. Okay. Alright. Description.
SCP-2949 is a phenomenon affecting approximately 3% of all analog television sets ever produced.
That's actually a great deal of them. This one is real? Whoa.
SCP-2...
Maybe not. Wait.
SCP-2949 affected television sets have not been completely contained by the Foundation due to their widespread nature. SCP-2949 has appeared more frequently in populated urban cities than in any other locations, though this is likely a statistical bias due to more frequent reportings of anomalies in places with higher population densities. SCP-2949 manifests as the appearance of visual aberrations on the screen when an analog television is tuned to a non-transmitting channel. Testing has found that the device must be tuned to the channel for more than 6 continuous hours before SCP-2949 begins to be observable, a fact that contributes to the relatively low rate of reported SCP-2949 cases in the public. The aberrations often take forms such as striped or spotted patterns, or on occasion, the appearance of feline faces or vague movements of silhouettes in the background noise.
Oh.
Longer inspection results in the clarifying of shapes over time resolve gradually into vague figures identifiable as animals of the Felidae family, such as tigers, leopards, or common house cats. Continuous observation of these phenomenon for an additional 6 to 8 hours via remote or direct means will eventually produce an instance of SCP-29491, which will fully emerge.
Give me 1 second. I can't read today for some reason.
Which will emerge fully formed from the television screen. Instances of 29491 resemble animals of the Felidae family, appearing to be made of television static. These entities are not intangible. Physical contact is said to feel like steel wool, or alternatively, warm and rough. SCP-29491 instances appear to be non-hostile. They do not require food, water, or sleep.
Wow, this is kind of nice. Why would you not want this?
Upon manifestations, instances tend to seek out the closest available reflective surface, large enough to accommodate their size. They will then pass through the surface and disappear. Such surfaces, through which SCP-29491 instances have been seen disappearing, include mirrors, windows, or even other television screens. Sightings of SCP-2949-1 peaked from the late 1980s to the mid-1990s, but have significantly waned since the increasing adoption of digital television signals as global broadcast standard.
Huh. Interesting. That one doesn't really seem like it does anything bad. No SCPs are real, Grimbo? This one might be. TVs are pretty rare in the night. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. But, so, most of them have something where people like come and get murdered. Oh, thank you, Dragoon. Let me move this so we can see your message. Ah! I'm sad to see you graduate, but I trust you have good reasons. I want you to take care of yourself. Thank you. You have a cool model, and your voice acting is some of the best I've ever heard. You're a kind person, and I hope you find happiness with whatever you do. Thank you. I hope you do too. I'm going to really enjoy just getting out there and enjoying life, so you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. That one is interesting fiction based on that there are actually TV static demons and analog signals. Wait, what? What? How? Go on. Go on? What does that mean? Go on? I need to know. Go on? What are you talking about? It's really cool. What does that mean? So SCPs are a mixed bag of themes. Yeah, I'm so used to like these being like, and then the SCP will drag you into hell where you will suffer immensely for all eternity. Please avoid this by giving it a silver coin. Like, it's stuff like that. I'm gonna miss this good luck and good fortune on your— Oh, I'm sorry, Silpha. Thank you so much for being here, though. I hope that you have good luck and good fortune on your next endeavor, too. The legally enforced change to digital signals has its reasons. Whoa. Interesting. I personally got rid of the static demons. Oh, 1762. Oh, sorry, pardon me. I did not mean to do that, my lord. 1762 is also one of the best. Ooh, well, let's get that one up there. Let's try it, let's try it. Alright, and then, I'll probably have to, stop accepting submissions now, just because that makes it sound so formal. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one. Oh, this one was so cute. I played a game, actually, that depicted this really well. It was, SCP Secret Files. If you haven't played that, you must. You will love it. Nasty, you will love SCP Secret Files. Please, do yourself a favor and pick it up. You will love it. You did. I forgot about that. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good game. It's such a good one. If you like SCPs, I recommend the game Control. Yes! We have to play that at some point. Maybe. Since I would like to, but, we don't have a ton of time. Also, thank you so much, SGT Dornan2. I appreciate that. Not every SCP kills people. Have you seen SCP-999? Oh, that's a nice one, right? No need to read it, then, unless you want to for chat. We'll maybe get to it. It's a very nice one. Those files are supposed to be secret, Grimmi. It's in the name. I'm sorry for talking about them. Okay, let's read another secret file, though. I'm going to keep breaking SCP law. I'm going to do it. Here we go.
SCP-1689. Object Class Safe. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-1689 is currently under restricted access in area medium-size artifact storage compartment. SCP-1689 is to be stored tied shut with its mouth facing upwards at all times. Access is limited to level 3 personnel with the exception of off-site cooking staff.
What? Oh, off-site cooking staff? But that still doesn't... Okay. Huh, okay.
Exploratory access to SCP-1689-A requires approval from a Level 4 personnel. All exceptions must be documented with a complete manifest of equipment and staff to enter. Enzymatic Compound 13 has been developed to aid in exploration of SCP-1689-A. Proposals to establish a mobile site in SCP-1689-A are currently under review.
What? Why? What? What does this mean? Okay, it's... Huh.
What? Description. SCP-1689 is a burlap bag of potatoes. In its stable state, SCP-1689 weighs 40 to 50 kilograms and contains approximately 200 common agricultural potatoes, tubers of Solanum tuberosum. The interior of SCP-1689 is vastly larger than its exterior. and it's designated SCP-1689-A. SCP-1689-A is a large extra-dimensional space of undetermined volume, measured to be at least 10,000 meters, but believed to be much greater, completely filled with potatoes. Exploration of SCP-1689-A is largely incomplete due to the high degree of obstruction. For more information, please see Addendum 2, Exploration Log 1689-I.
Wow. This could feed the whole world. This is so weird. I like this one, huh?
When portions of SCP-1689-A are empty, nearby potatoes experience an abnormal form of growth, characterized by tumor-like bulges emerging and eventually splitting into fully sized independent potatoes. The rate of growth is roughly exponential, with a doubling period of approximately 2 hours. This effect also applies to normal potatoes introduced to SCP-1689, as well as similar edible tubers or roots such as yams and sweet potatoes, although none have been found to occur within SCP-1689 naturally.
This sounds like something a wizard made like 100 years ago, and then they found it and they were like, that's weird. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Addendum 16891. SCP-1689 was recovered from Kreosvosovo, a small village of approximately 200 people in northern Siberia. A Russian official reported the 2nd of June 2000 and what something. How do you even say this? That Kreosovo had made no outside contact in 4 decades and had no surrounding farmland. The reports were confiscated and investigated by the Foundation, at which point it was discovered that the village had been You shouldn't have taken this from them! Had been using SCP-1689 as its sole food source for well over a century. As a result, the villagers were suffering from extreme calcium and iron deficiencies. No one in the village was able to recall how they had come into the possession of SCP-1689, only that it had been there since before the Reds, and it was a gift for working hard. SCP-1689 was subsequently transported to its current location. Addendum 16892. Currently, only one fully equipped expedition into SCP-1689-A has taken place. Authorized personnel may view the mission log of Captain Cameron Wells.
Well, we gotta. This is, weird, but I do like it. Baba Yaga's potato sack? Isn't that a lady that predicted the future and stuff? Or was that like some sort of like demon that like sits on you and like stares at you until you like start to go crazy? Either way, very interesting. Yeah, I don't think they should have taken their only food source while they lived in like the wilderness. Like that's kind of messed up. Baba Yaga is the witch lady. Oh, they ate children. Oh. Sorry, that was like a non-reaction. Oh, interesting. Cool. Like that was not the right reaction to have to that. I thought of it in terms of like it not being real. If she is real, that's not cool. She's the one in the chicken foot house. Whoa, what? What does that mean? Check out. It's pretty interesting. Oh, nice. We might have to do that one next time since we have like 10 to go through. But I really appreciate the recommendation, Saratoga. Baba Yaga is like a Slavic boogeyman. Oh, really? Am I real? Old man diabetes, you're real. It's okay. It's okay. God forbid women have hobbies. You know what? Maybe they were really annoying kids. Maybe they were just like, we hate you, old lady, and we're the worst kids ever, and we're gonna grow up to be really terrible. And we promise you that if you don't eat us, we're gonna do horrible things to everyone. We're gonna like rob banks and give the money to like really rich people, so no one's happy. And we're gonna take all of the fruit juice in the world, and we're gonna replace it with like a little bit of like bitter, like we're gonna put bitter stuff in all of the fruit juice of the world, and it'll be really horrible. And I promise you, if you don't eat me, this is gonna happen to you. Like I'm gonna do this to everyone, and it's gonna happen to you, and you're gonna have to deal with. I would eat that kid too. We all would. Base? Wait, why would you want fruit juice to not taste good? What? Those kids were why would you want that? There's no reason to want that. Why would you want your food to taste worse? Why would you want rich people to get more money? What? Why? Unrealistic. When we grow up, we're gonna pull a Spain and dump all of your plutonium in the ocean? Don't do that. I don't have plutonium. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate the spite. Yeah. Well, you know what? Okay. Glutton for punishment? Don't do that. Come on. They're gonna put grapefruit juice in all the juices so it messes with everyone's medication. Just does it do that? Wait, what? Uh-oh. I think I've been told this before, too. Oh. Yes. 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 It's notorious for that. Yes. Okay. But it's good. I will stop drinking it. But I do like it. I think it's like, it kind of tastes like the sour heads of, like, oranges and, like, stuff, you know? Grapefruit is notorious for messing with a ton of meds. But it's delicious. Angostura bitters is really delicious in grapefruit juice. Really? I don't think we should add bitters to every food and, like, drink. That's not fun. It's a really weird interaction. I wonder why it does that. I wonder what happens if you give grapefruit. I want to see. I'll buy her one. Next time I see her, I'll buy her one. Ah. A grapefruit a day makes doctors stay near... Wait, grape is not my favorite? Do you mean grapefruit or grape the person? Because I will execute you. On the spot.
I have something. I will stop this stream and execute you.
Yeah. No, I should probably continue. Generic nutrition bricks win. You could eat those, but wouldn't you be sad? Don't you want to eat something delicious? Oh no, come on. Don't you want to eat something good? You can have a delicious little, like, sandwich every day. You can have a delicious little, salad. Mmm. 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 You don't hate delicious. Come on. Mm-mm. Isn't that what a calorie made is? It's true. Calorie made in Soylent. Sergeant Doran, too? Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Sorry, I'm eating something good. Sometimes I'm in too much of a hurry to spend time eating. I understand that. Your puppies made that sound when they... Wait, the one I was doing? This is just a good meal. It has broccoli in it. It's delicious. If you got diabetes, delicious is probably your enemy. Oh, God. Is that why? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. If you can't have chocolates or delicious foods, I'm sorry. I didn't really think about that. Oh. Well, sir, that's... I really hope that someday they find a cure for your affliction. I hope that someday all food, even for diabetic patients, can be delicious. And I hope that you find some good diabetic, foods that are absolutely wonderful. My deepest apologies. Grimmy is flexing on those villagers who could only eat potatoes. Let's continue. Opening statement.
Exploratory mission, 1989, or that's not even close to the right number. That is not even close. I'll scroll up so you can see it. That was not close. That was not even there. Exploratory mission 1689. I was scheduled for 8th of August, 2000 with an exploration team of 4 led by Captain Cameron Wells. The team was informed of their upcoming assignment on the 2nd of August, 2000. For more information, see document mission 1689I, Equipment Manifest.
This is that. This is the one. We're reading that. We have this. Yeah. I feel like I found a secret, even though it was just on the page and very easy to access. These make me feel like I have a little secret. It's cool.
Mission log, Captain Wells, day 6. They told me I was going to be leading Frederick, Carlin, and Xander into a sack of potatoes. Okay. Apparently it's bigger on the inside, or it's a pocket dimension, or it's a portal or something. To somewhere full of potatoes. At this point, nothing surprises me.
I would like this job. I would want to be on this task. If they said you're going to a sack of potatoes, I'd be like, this is awesome. I don't want to like have to fight McMurderer that's like a demon from like outer space or whatever. That's not cool. This is relaxing. Would you enter the potato dimension? Absolutely. Don't crush Grape. I love her.
Apparently it's a bigger on the inside, or it's a pocket dimension or portal or something. Just somewhere full of potatoes. At this point, nothing surprises me. Oh, and this is supposed to be an official log, so I'm supposed to call them Agents Merrill, Ozels, and Peterson. But no one checks these, so I fucking won't.
Sorry for saying that word. But if they say it in something, I usually say it because it adds to it. I don't want to take you out of it. I talk every 3 seconds though, so that probably doesn't help either. Okay.
Mission log, Captain Wells, day 1. They gave us the rest of our gear and got us ready for tomorrow. The plan is to be in there by noon. Labs produced this really cool liquid for us to use. It's some kind of acid or enzyme that dissolves the potatoes into a starchy paste. It mostly drains away, but then some of it sort of hardens to make this nice tunnel sealing. It's actually scary how fast it works. And we have to wear skin protection so it doesn't get on us. With spray nozzles, we can carve our way straight into potatoes.
What an amazing time to be alive. What an interesting technology we have in this universe. I really like the concept of someone just slaving over, like in a lab in this, like, terrifying environment, and, like, they're just making an anti-potato gun. While people are being murdered by, like, laser, like, foxes, and, like, the concept of, like, man itself is being depleted. Somewhere out there, there's the person that has to make the anti-potato serum. That's cool. I like that.
Mission log, Captain Wells, day 1. Excavating, slow work. We can clear out about 30 meters an hour. That sounds glacial, but it's 120 cubic meters of potato, and that's a kilometer in 2 days if we make good effort. And it isn't that hard. 2 of us spray, and 2 of us shovel away the goop. Every 100 meters or so, we put up some support beams. Whoever invented this enzyme is a genius.
Oh, I skipped day 0, did I? I did. I'm so silly. Thank you. I'm a silly Billy today. I don't know why my head's out of it. I've been a little dizzy. It's strange.
Mission log, Captain Wells, day 0. It was pleasant to find that they had already cleared out a small room on the other side of SCP-1689, made of plywood. It was certainly weird, crawling into a bag and coming out into a totally different room, but again, nothing surprises me. We actually didn't see any potatoes right away. Then we opened up the excavation door, and yep, wall of potatoes. Potatoes above, in front, and below. We decided to cut a roughly 2 by 2 meter tunnel straight forward. Compasses don't work here, but there isn't a very good chance of getting lost because we can always find our way back from the radio signal.
This sounds like it's getting lost in like a big old, like... It sounds like if... this is gonna sound strange, maybe. But it sounds like when you dig a tunnel in Minecraft and then you run out of like stuff, but you're really far down and you don't know where you are, and then a bunch of sand falls behind you, and then you're just surrounded by scary stuff. Like, also, hi, Snowfall. Watch out for the potato bugs. I don't think you should eat the goop that these enzymes are digesting. It probably would, like, digest your skin or something. Anyway.
Mission log, Captain Wells, day 2. God, I hate the odor of this stuff. I actually like the smell of potatoes, but because of the enzyme, this place smells like vomit. I'm sick of it already. Fuck. Mission log, Captain Wells, day 5. We accidentally spilled some enzyme on the ground today. It turns out we were only like a meter off this concrete floor. Command's really surprised. This is the first thing other than potatoes that they found. Cool. We decided to just start going on the floor. It's not too inconvenient. And it's nice to have solid footing. Did you know that the word...
Day 8. I should say that.
Did you know that the word spud comes from digging with a spade? To make the hole, you plant them in. Carlin did, and she made sure we all did too. And then she repeated the word spud to herself all day while we were excavating. Mission log, Captain Wells, Day 9. This is hardly even agent work. Why don't they have D-Class doing this? Mission log, Captain Wells, Day 11. Tomorrow, we're on our own. It's becoming too inefficient to resupply us every few days, so Command's providing us with 2 months of MREs and tanks of more than enough enzymes to last that long. If we haven't found anything after that, they say, then the mission will be abandoned. Obviously, we'll still have radio contact.
Spud, 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 spud. I'd be that person. Spud, 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 spud. I'd be incredibly annoying. Spud, 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 spud. Spud, 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 spud. Spud, 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 spud. Spud, 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 spud. It's kind of becoming like a dance remix, isn't it? Spud, 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 spud. We went to ads. I'm gonna do spud the entire time the ads are going. I'm very sorry for everyone. Spud, 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 spud. Oh, it'll get annoying. Spud, 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 spud. In case anyone's just watching the ads. Spud, 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 spud. Spud, 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 spuds, spuds, spud, 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 spud. It's becoming really weird to say. Spud, 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 spuds. Spuds, 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 2 more minutes. Spuds, 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 spuds. My tongue is getting a cramp. Spuds, 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 spuds. Horror, thank you. Spuds, spuds, spud, spud. Can I be your spuddy buddy? That's a good one. Spud, 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 spuds, 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 spuds. If I change the voice, I don't. Spuds, 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 spud, spud, spuds, spuds, spud, 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 spuds, spuds,
Spuds, spuds, spuds, spuds, spuds, spuds, spuds, how do you got? Ow, oh my god, spud, 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 spuds, 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 spuds.
That's the idea. I'm trying to say it until the ads go away.
Spuds, 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 spuds. Oh dear lord. Oh my god. Spuds, 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 spuds.
Say it along with me. Spuds, 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 spuds. You're free from ads. Spuds, 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 spuds. It's getting so close. Spuds, 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 spuds. The ad break is over. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. It's lost all meaning. Spuds. It doesn't sound like a word anymore, and we still have to read the rest of it. Oh, thank you, Small Cat, for gifting a sub to Spuds. How are you? Sweet, starchy Spuds. I love a good root vegetable. Thank you for being yourself. Okay. Ow. Let's continue reading. That was, Thank you, Crim Killer. I'm glad that you like Spuds. We will all miss. No, you will be happy. There's gonna be someone else that wants to say Spuds 800 times. And when that happens, tell me so I can be their friend. Okay. Wah.
It's nice being alone with the team. At night, it's almost like camping. Yeah, camping in a weird caravan made of spuds. Mission log, day 16. Out of the blue, something interesting happened. We found a wall today. It's the same material as the floor. The base floor, not the starch stuff. Concrete. It runs at an angle 20 degrees to our tunnel's, perpendicular. Command told us to follow it, as it's not like there's anything else interesting going on. Mission log, day 19. So, concrete floor and concrete walls. Today Frederick got thinking, and sure enough, concrete ceiling. This whole time it's been about 3 meters above us. Which means that the whole time we've been inside of a building. A huge building. If we can map it out, we can probably find the exit, and discover where in the world this potato hell is.
Hi, Snorlax Bud. No.
Mission log, day 28. Xander says it po-tay-toe. What the fuck? Have I not heard him say it until now? It's been 4 weeks, surrounded by potatoes. He hasn't said the word until now. He's the first person I've met who actually says it like that. Mission log, day 36. It's been longer since we've started following the wall than from the wall to the start. Xander thinks that it isn't going anywhere, but Frederick wanted to press on. Command deferred to me, and well, I don't want the last month to have been pointless. We'll go for another 3 kilometers at least. Mission log, day 38. Today we decided to blow a fucking hole in the wall. Carlin had charges in her pack, God knows why. So why not? The wall wasn't going anywhere. We all stood clear and blasted. It took a long time to clear all the mashed potatoes away, but sure enough, we created a 3-meter hole. Guess what was on the other side? Potatoes.
That would make me go insane. That would be the end of me. I would lose my mind. I would die.
Mission log. Captain Wells, day 39. We started excavating through the hole we made, and it turns out it's actually different outside. It definitely is outside. The ground is dirt and extremely dead grass. That means this thing isn't anywhere on Earth. I guess the building was some kind of gigantic warehouse. We've been hearing these sorts of faint rumbles ever since we blew the charges. Xander's starting to go wildly about it. But as far as we can tell, nothing's happened.
I hope they didn't collapse their tunnels back. They would be in a rough situation.
Mission log, day 43.
Oh, that's like a pretty big jump.
How high up do these potatoes go? If we're outside, then there's no vertical clearance. So does it go all the way up into the atmosphere? Is this whole universe filled with potatoes? It's so weird thinking we're outside. It doesn't feel any different from being inside the building. It's like we're underground. Well, I guess we are. It's made of potatoes. It's just the ground is made of potatoes.
Wow. This is such a weird apocalypse. This is kind of interesting. At first I thought you guys were being silly. But this is very strange.
We found an actual tree. A dead one. Surrounded by potatoes. But a tree rooted in the ground nonetheless. We had to be careful about it because the enzymes chew it up, but we managed to fully uncover it. Its branches were sort of weird, splitting at these perfect 30-degree angles. But overall, it looked pretty normal. The lab had me collect a bark sample. It totally made the outside fact real. What is this place?
It is really funny. It's a mixture of like funny and very fascinating. I like this.
Mission log. Day 48. Xander was worried about the rumbles we've been hearing, so he turned back to look. Turns out about 100 meters of our tunnel has caved in. Command didn't know either. They said they'd start digging us out from the other side, and that it was my choice if I wanted to keep excavating. Frederick and Carlin want to continue, so continue we do. Listening to Xander complain, I didn't sign up for this shit. Yeah, no shit. The Foundation didn't exactly know you were going into the realm of taters when they recruited you. It's not the kind of thing you put in the fine print, I guess.
That is kind of funny. Yeah, you know, a job's a job. You gotta go with it. Mission log.
Captain Wells, day 51. We keep finding more weird shit. Frederick uncovered this twisted bicycle and got super psyched about it. I knew there had to be humans here before because of the building, but it didn't really occur to me until I saw the bicycle. Jesus. Fuck. I'm an awful captain. There was another big rumble today, a huge cave-in. We nearly got crushed, but somehow we managed to take a safe refuge under the tree branches. This time we lost contact with command. We can still detect some faint radio transmissions, but it's too staticky for correspondence. Obviously, I made the call back. I made the call to turn back, but we have no idea how bad it is. It could take weeks to get out. Fuck, I should have turned back. Mission log, day 62. Frederick told us that we should have brought an Irishman. I told him that he was an asshole. He was chuckling about it all day long. What an absolute prick. Mission log, day 65. We ran out of food rations today. Xander freaked out and started saying we were all going to starve until I told him he was a fucking idiot.
That's pretty funny. I would do that though. Most people would. You'd get really scared if you just seen these like rock potatoes around you the whole time. It's oh goodness.
Mission log, day 67. We should have brought a goddamn spice kit. Carlin actually had cooking equipment in her pack, God knows why, so we can prepare the potatoes a couple of different ways, but it's still potatoes. My taste buds are starting to shut down. This is going to take forever. Day 68. It's too hard to clear out the original tunnels we made. It'll be quicker to just cut straight to the bag. Straight to the bag. Anyways, tomorrow I'll tell my team to just start carving a new tunnel.
I would not do that. I would be so afraid of accidentally messing up and like getting into a place. I don't know. I think it's good to follow your original like line of sight. What will they eat? Spuds.
Fuck. Day 69. Mission log. We ran out of enzyme today. Sure, I noticed the supply dwindling, but it doesn't really work to ration it, so we just kept using it like normal, and now we're out. Okay. So the good news is that we're inside the building when it happened. It means we can shovel our way out, as there is a ceiling. It's 5 meters from top to bottom, so I can't imagine we can make a tunnel any narrower than 1.5 meters. That's going to be slow, but we should get there. The real digging problem is space. Where are we going to dump the potatoes? The best we can do is about 5 meters behind us, so we have a little bubble of space, and that we just sort of move through the building. This is going to take a long time, but I'm honestly not sure what we'll run out of first. Food is covered, and they've actually got enough water in them. The oxygen is starting to get stale, though. I don't know how much is able to fit in the cracks between the potatoes. I don't know what to do for morale. I've told everybody that command is probably digging from the other side and is going to find us, but they're all depressed. This is supposed to be a 65-day mission max. Frederick made a joke about the word tuber. I don't remember exactly what. It was stupid anyway.
Maybe it was VTuber. Huh. Maybe not. That would be weird. Interesting. Oh, could they actually get like scurvy and die here? They said the people of the village were eating them for years and okay.
Captain log, day 70. Maybe it's because we were just melting them, but there's something none of us noticed before. The potatoes are really ugly looking. They've got these bulges which sort of wiggle and grow slowly. Absolutely disgusting, but they're our only meal. Mission log, Captain Wells, day 71. I hate the smell of potatoes. I'd have to vomit back just for the smell. Fuck. Mission log, day 72. It's fucking smaller. Our bubble of space is smaller, and it's because of more fucking potatoes. Our area wasn't precisely dimensioned or anything, but Carlin was the first to mention it when we woke up, and then suddenly it's obvious to everyone. The whole area has shrunk a good 10 cubic meters. What the fuck?
This is actually very scary.
Mission log, day 73. I was paying attention today. Those ugly bulges, they actually get big fast. And when they get to the size of a potato, they split off. That's where all of the potatoes are coming from. Our area got even smaller today. Mission log, day 74. We're running out of space and time. There's barely enough room to work anymore. We're knocking elbows and shoulders while we shovel. Fucking taters. Fucking spuds, fucking yams, fucking tubers, fucking roots. I swear they'll kill me while I'm sleeping. And I'll have a fucking potato stuffed down my throat. Mission log, day 75. All day long, Xander's whining, shut the fuck up. I hate the dark too. We all hate the dark. And the yellow lamps with brown potatoes and tasteless food. We all hate it, okay? It's not like I can yell at the team. I keep going. I'm the captain. Captain Wells, potato commander. I keep it together and vent it all in these fucking logs. Mission log, day 76. I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe, and there's no room to shovel. Fuck. 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 Mission log, day 78. I feel like I'm breathing inside someone else's lungs, who's already exhaled, so there's nothing but carbon dioxide. No one can even speak while we're working. We're dead within the week. Death by potatoes. Concluding statement. On the 3rd of November, 2000 and... Mission Captain Wells and Agents Ozolos, Merrill, and Peterson connected with the secondary excavation team. Although they were suffering from oxygen deficiency and in a deteriorated mental state, all team members fully recovered within 3 weeks. Captain Wells declined to write a post-mission summary.
They made it! Oh my gosh. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Riva. I appreciate it. I am so happy. Also, hello, Tyler. I'm so happy they made it out. We were reading about some heroes that were doing a lot of science and managed to survive. Thank goodness. The story really makes me in the mood for potato chips. I don't want to eat potatoes right now. What the flip? My claustrophobia is being triggered right now. That would be a terrible way to die. I'm so happy they found them. Dear Lord. He's never gonna look at french fries the same way again? They all survived? That's unusual. It sounds like just at the nick of time, like they made a connection with them as they were almost crushed to death. That is terrifying. That is really scary, but really interesting. I did not think that was gonna work. I thought that they were not gonna make it in time at all because they started going down a different route. That was crazy. This is amazing writing, taking such a simple concept to turn it into something so big. It is true. I really like the SCPs for that reason. The SCP stories are really neat. I actually thought they would die. Glad I was wrong. What a hellish way to go. For real. For real. Oh, I thought it was neat. Maybe that one's my favorite. Maybe not. That one's very up there, though. That was cool. I liked it. Thank you so much for suggesting it. I'm more scared that the last part's, a lie to get employees to think they can make it out. They usually don't lie, because, this is a hellish organization where people die constantly. So if they died, they'd be like, we found their shriveled up potato bodies. They were mush. They would definitely say that. Also, hello, Adult Livin'. What this reminds me of is a manga called Biomeat. Biomeat. If you have not read it, it's very interesting. It's in a world where they develop this type of weird creature that just eats trash pretty much, or pretty much anything, trash, metal, whatever, and then it grows physically and splits off and creates another little guy that you can eat. Sounds lovely. It's kind of interesting. It's really weird, but essentially it's the concept of what if some of those little guys got out? And if some of those little guys got out, imagine what would happen. Imagine what would happen if some of those little guys got out. It would be really bad, right? Biomeat nectar. Eat the trash monster. Well, that's the thing. They replicated so quickly once they were out and about and eating everything, including people, ships. Why did I go to ships? Just ships, I guess. Okay. street lamps, like cars, like stuff like that. Once they were out there, it was extremely hard to control them. I'd eat them all. I'd eat them. I'd eat them all. Good for you. Good on you. Good on you. All right, I like that one though. That one was very fun. That one was very fun. What's this one? Oh, this one might be a long one. Ooh, ooh, it got reclassified. Ooh. Oh, you're from Peru. Ooh, that's nice. Guinea pigs are from Peru. I hope that you're having a nice time. Doing what you're doing. They were designed to consume humanity's trash to feed people. Yes, Biomeat was about that. And, it was really neat. I really liked the concept of it. It was a neat science fiction comic book, or manga. The garbage disposals from the old puppet show Dinosaurs would eat everything. Oh yeah, interesting. I haven't seen that, but I've read about it having one of the most depressing endings of all time. Because they thought they would be renewed for like another season, but they weren't. So the ending of Dinosaurs was just the meteor that killed all the dinosaurs coming to Earth. And killing them. That's, world hunger is no longer in the biomeat world. It would be interesting if they could probably, like... It would be interesting to see someone explore the biomeat world or, like, those creatures, honestly. It's a godsend to have someone else read it out loud when you're too lazy to read it. I think that people feel that way about a lot, so thank you so much for letting me read it to you. This is one of your favorites. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh. That was a neat ending. I loved the potato one. It was very nice that they got out in the end. I was very worried about that. Yeah. We need some nice little things every once in a while. We need some feel-good stories. We need some feel-good stories. To be fair, it was a canon event, Grimmy. The potatoes? Biomeat? I forget everything I say 10 seconds later. I am so sorry. That was probably a comment that made a lot of sense, but you have to remember that I am the silliest person to Oh, the dinosaurs ending! Yep! Yep. Yep. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I remember. It was a canon event. You're right. That is very fair. The asteroid did kill all of the dinosaurs. Okay.
SCP-2137. Item, SCP-2137. Object Class, Thamiel. Special Containment Procedures. When not being used, SCP-2137 is to be kept within a typical electronic 10-digit metal safe in the safe wing of Site-23. All digital and wireless broadcast media must be kept at least 100 meters away from SCP-2137. Due to SCP-2137's anomalous effect having been determined to have no range limit, digital, wireless, and broadcast media may be used, but should be monitored closely for any appearance of SCP-2137-1 or -2.
Huh.
Other than the testing and recording of Track 7, SCP-2137 should be considered an inanimate item without any agency of its own, and any demands or threats made by SCP-2137-2 should be ignored.
They crossed that out. That's not good. They live for a long time we don't have to be sad about. They live, like, a very long time? I guess that's true. Like, an asteroid will probably hit us eventually, and then we'll all go the way of the dinosaur. And, who knows what'll replace us. It'll be interesting.
Once a week, SCP-2137 is to be cleaned, and all tracks are to be played in succession, with special attention paid to the instance of SCP-2137-1 that replaces Track 7.
Huh?
The names, situations, and anecdotes presented in that instance of SCP-2137-1 must then be reported to 2137 Special Committee, Pack Watch.
Huh?
On the rare occasion that non-Foundation organizations cannot address the situation presented in instances of SCP-2137-1, O5-9 has given authorization to activate MTF-339, the
Sug? How do you say this? Sug? Knights? I hope that's not a bad word. Like sugar. Oh. Knights.
The Shunites. Shugnites.
That sounds way too cute to be anything that would help with an SCP. That sounds like they're in Snuggies and they're relaxing. You saying it's like sugar also like makes me think that. Sorry, I'll get back on track.
To take any and all measures necessary to reach the resolution to the problem. Operational success will be indicated by a new instance of 2137-1. Personnel who wish to examine or attempt to interact with SCP-2137 must ask Dr. Kivowitz for authorization beforehand, which will then pend O5 clearance.
Oh, just searching. Oh, I'll do that maybe. I'll do that after this. What?
What? What? Description. SCP-2137 is a single compact disc copy of Me Against the World, a hip-hop album by the artist Tupac Shakur, released in 1995. Physical examination as well as laser testing indicates the CD was one of the initial release, manufactured and distributed in 1995. Conventional testing of the disc itself reveals identical results to a non-anomalous copy of the album. The case and liner notes have been determined to have no anomalous qualities, and the physical makeup and encoding of the disc appear completely normal.
Whoa. You've been playing the song this whole time. That's very fun.
However, upon playing track 7, normally heavy in the game, the listener will encounter an instance of SCP-2137-1. The anomaly takes the form of a spontaneously generated, professionally produced song featuring Tupac Shakur in various styles within the hip-hop genre. Though each instance of SCP-2137-1 is generated as unique, they share certain commonalities in terms of subject matter. The central focus of the song inevitably addresses a crime, almost always a murder or series of murders, and then gives a necessary anecdotal evidence or information to correctly identify and prosecute the killer, even going so far as to specify prosecutors or recommend vigilante justice.
What did Tupac do? I've never, I don't know what he's like. I've never encountered his stuff. Except, like, there's, like, I think he was, like, a vegan or something, because, like, at some vegan restaurants, there's just giant murals of him, and everyone's, like, super excited about him. That's all I know about Tupac. That is literally all I know. That he was a vegan or vegetarian. That is all I know about him. Tupac was a guy. Tupac got murdered and made good rap. He was a famous rapper. I know that too, also. I know that he... That's it. I just think the author wanted to write about Tupac's ghost-solving crimes. Hello, Linus. How are you? That's interesting. He got murdered. He dated Madonna. Wasn't she, like, super old? Wait, Marilyn Monroe and Madonna are different people, I think. Yes, they're different people. I'm going to continue now. Don't worry about that. Anyway, yes, those are different people. They looked awfully similar, though. I don't think I could understand, them being different for some reason in my brain. A little bit. They had the same hair, right?
Though generation of SCP-2137-1 has been determined to have a definite casual nature, the manner in which SCP-2137-1 instances are copied onto SCP-2137 has yet to be ascertained.
Madonna's still alive? Wait. I thought Madonna died. Wait. Let me think about this. So she did die. She's pretty old, but still okay. What is going on? I am sure didn't she die in, like, a really intense way? Like, she jumped off, like, the Hollywood sign or something, right? No, I'm sure. I'm okay. Are you okay? different timeline? Someone jumped off the Hollywood sign, like a big actress, right? Wait. My mom just watched her concert? Yeah, thank you, Unrealistic. I confused her with Marilyn Monroe constantly as well, I guess, but like... Who jumped off this Hollywood sign, then? Grimmi comes from a completely different universe? Who did that? There was... Okay, thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. This apparently happened to someone else. I am very sorry that happened to Peg, and Whistle. I for some reason thought it was Madonna. I am deeply sorry to her. I hope that she is resting in peace. I can't imagine what she had gone through to be at a point where she would do that. And I don't know why I was certain that it was Madonna that did that. Hello, Salty. Thank you so much for being here for a year. Yo! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyways, we will continue now that we figured out that problem, I guess. Thank you for letting me know. I learned something today. I may forget it, but we'll find out. And you maybe learned that Tupac was a vegetarian, I guess. Which is, he has murals on random vegan restaurants sometimes. There you go. It's a random fact. I didn't really think about it like that much, but,
SCP-2137-2, the primary voice on...
Also go check out Salty. Thank you for coming by! I hope you're doing very well, by the way. Sorry, I've been so distracted by Madonna and... Anyway, Peg, Entwistle, Madonna, and Marilyn Monroe, all the same person. In my brain they were, I guess. I didn't mean to say that, though. I literally argued with someone because I was convinced Madonna was dead. Oh no, I don't usually argue with people. I don't usually argue with people is the thing. If they say like this, I'm usually like, wow, I am silly.
The primary voice on the songs from here on identified as SCP-2137-2 matches cleanly through advanced audio analysis to that of the real Tupac Shakur, who died in 1996, over a year before the recovery of SCP-2137. However, occasionally on crimes of a particularly complicated or brutal nature, SCP-2137-2 will be joined by other performers, either guest rapping or singing the chorus or bridge. This has included many of Tupac's contemporaries, such as Snoop Doggy Dogg,
Nos?
No Doubt, Everclear, Weezer, and Busta Rhymes, as well as artists from the 2000s, including Chris Brown, Katy Perry, Lil Wayne, Lady Gaga, Rihanna, the Yin Yang Twins. Are some of these made up? Drake, Neon Trees, Jet, Jay-Z, Kanye West, and Eminem, usually at the height of their popularity.
Why are you making fun of me? Wait, what is wrong with Lady Gaga? Drake is made up. I know that guy's real. He's in the news for a lot of reasons, I think. I know Snoop Dogg's real. I like Snoop Dogg just because his name had dog in his name. This is very silly, but I thought like, oh, he must be very nice. He has dog in his name. I don't know what Snoop means though. Like he's snooping around and he's a dog? Huh, I don't love arguing, old man diabetes. I'm sorry. I do like arguing a little. I just like being annoying sometimes. I'm sorry. I'll see you around, Grimmi. Give Pumpkin my regards. Good night, Old Livin'. Sleep well. You mean Lady Gaga? Yes. Well, Gaga. That sounds like a baby. Like Snoopy. Wait, he was really named after Snoopy? That's so cute! Have you heard of Snoop Lion? Oh yes, he wanted to be a cat after a while. Snoop Dogg did keep a stream 8 hours on without him noticing. Oh, did he accidentally stream in like his house and then he kind of like just wandered around and did stuff and forgot? That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. Oh no. I talk to myself and do stupid stuff all the time. Guess I do that here. Also, thank you, Mono, for the 100 bits. Yes, I will have my Twitter up, and, I will still have the Discord there, though it will not be open to new people. Will there be any way for homies to invite me back in? Gonna miss you, by the way. I'm very sorry, but, unfortunately, we're not gonna make any new invites for it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though. It's a decision that I made for specific reasons, and we're gonna figure it out from there. As for the VOD stuff, I'll also figure it out from there. I'll see if I can work with someone to help me with it. And, so I'll leave it at that for now, though. We're gonna get back on track with it. Sorry about that. What? I'm sorry, Tupac deserves better. I'm just going completely off topic so consistently. Sorry.
On a few notable occasions involving long unsolved crime by still active criminals, there have been guests of a more blatantly anachronistic nature. Standouts among whom include Phil Harris, the Andrews Sisters, Frank Sinatra, Buddy Holly, The Who, Elvis Presley, Diana Ross, and the Beatles. Heavy anachronistic guests tend to take the role of primary artist, the song performed by their style, with SCP-2137-2 joining as a rap guest. When contacted, none of these artists had any recollection of recording for or information regarding SCP-2137.
Wow. We are railing you off topic on purpose? As a joke? Think about this, though. Tupac would have liked us to read his stuff very, very kindly and with complete importance, so I will stay on it now. We will learn about this man's legacy.
The crimes themselves share that they are unsolved or, in some cases, have escaped detection entirely. The majority of instances of SCP-2137-1 address crimes of private citizens, such as serial killers, spree murderers, or career criminals, though occasionally the songs will address larger groups, such as Hamas, ISIS, IRA, and even 2 separate instances of the Chaos Insurgency and the Church of Broken God.
Oh, whoa.
A prototypical example of SCP-2137-1 is included here for reference.
Oh, we'll read that after.
When the crimes have been addressed and the guilty parties brought to light, either by the legal system or otherwise, SCP-2137-1 is immediately replaced by a new instance. However, the track is easily recorded through conventional means. Recorded versions are not subject to change or replacement, and the original can be replayed from CD endlessly before the killer is found, with little variation. There are currently nearly 1,000 instances of SCP-2137-1 on record.
Wait, what? Is there, like, a whole log for it? Oh, wait. Oh, these are small. I thought they were gonna be, like, new pages. We'll read this right now.
Jeff Ryert? Out there, still stalking the night. Killed his brother and 5 strangers with the same damn knife. Now, it's not my place to tell you what to do, but I know what I would do if I were you. He hid the blade in an old barn off the North 111. He already killed 6, don't make it 7. Good night, devious tea sipper. Interesting. Will Grimmy open the Discord if I give her $100? Unfortunately not. I apologize. When the crimes have been addressed... Okay, so this is the one instance where that doesn't happen. It's very nice of you to offer, though. I'm glad that you guys do want to get in there. We'll figure something out. SCP-2137 was recorded in the home of Avon Lincoln, arrested for the vigilante slaying of Michael Ferris, who was later revealed to have been the Ojai Strangler, responsible for 6 murders over the summer of 1996. Avon's insistence that Tupac Shakur spoke to him from beyond the grave and told him he had to take justice into his own hands because Ferris's position as district attorney would prevent a fair trial, drew the attention of the Foundation agents after the song in question was produced as evidence in court. Amnestics were administered to all involved, and Lincoln was released back into the general populace.
Wow, that's kind of nice. That's like a rare instance of, like, of everyone having, like, a nice thing happen. Like, they just went, like, you're a pretty okay guy. You murdered this dude that was responsible for killing a bunch of people. Because he would have just, like, murdered more people. And, like, you know what? It's okay. Well, no, we'll figure something out. There's a video with someone... Oh my gosh, I would love to see that, Sass Vulture. Yeah, please send it. I really like that they were just like, oh, he murdered someone, but we'll just, I don't know, just confuse everyone. We'll put him back in his house. He won't remember he killed people. It's fine. This is really neat though. And in any other like instance, this would be like, that's so cool. It's like everyone would assume that they were crazy, but they were really right on. Okay. Amnestic sounds so nice, like a brand of herbal tea. They're interesting. I read the entry about them. They're not exactly herbal tea, but, you'll see. You'll see someday. You'll see someday and you'll regret everything.
Addendum.
Why can I not pronounce this now?
Addendum 1A. The XK incident. Initially, researchers experimented with anomalous tipping off local police departments through Foundation plants, which led to the resolution of over cold cases, including the recovery of SCP, and SCP-617. Though no direct link has been established, other than the murders involved.
Wait, they actually found SCPs through this thing too. Whoa. Huh. You're rare. Thank you very much, Sass. I appreciate that. I'll put this up right after. We can listen to it and enjoy.
However, after years, the use of the SCP was deemed impractical, repeatedly addressing the crimes discussed in 2137's music was, in practice, allowing the SCP to dictate the circumstances of its containment, and under the wrong circumstances, opened the Foundation to potential exposure through continuous interaction, with law enforcement at all levels across multiple governments. In response to this, 05-9 ceased addressing the crimes in late 2000. After 2 months passed, SCP-2137's behavior radically changed, when, for the first time, an instance of SCP-2137-1 produced that revealed SCP-2-31 2-2 had an awareness of its containment.
Wow. Is that the knife that makes you want to kill people? Ooh, is it? I like that one.
You say you're about security, but you ain't good guys. Ain't the good guys. You redacted and expunge. Man, your silence is lies. You say you're here to protect, yet you're letting killers run free. Don't make me show you how rough this South law can be. You could stop the beat, so don't you start this struggle. You better watch your tone unless you're looking for trouble. Maybe y'all should lay back and let me do my duty. Maybe, locked in a drawer feeling like y'all try and screw me. You're stepping all up on my destiny. You may not believe I'm the real Tupac, but I'm not just a CD. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Sass Vulture. I appreciate this. Also, let me get that link before it disappears. Okay, here we are. 1320. Got it. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. And thank you very much, Anonymous. I appreciate that as well. The decision was made to halt testing entirely, rather than acquiesce.
Acquiesce?
Acquiesce. I remembered how to say the word. After 1 week passed, an instance of SCP-2137-1 appeared spontaneously on the YouTube channel of Los Angeles-based hip-hop station Data Expunged. And in this lone hour before it was taken down, occurred over views. The XK scenario incident. The image displayed on the video was a still photograph, apparently authentic, though by its nature highly anomalous. The photograph is one of Shakur, estimated to be in his early 40s, wearing the garb of Foundation D-Class personnel, with his middle fingers raised. The accompanying song titled focused on SCP, revealing its actual location and means by which it could be broken free of current containment procedures, and identified several members of O5 Council by their first names, as it described the function and nature of the Foundation.
Ooh, wow. Those guys seem very hidden. I really like the concept of that, though. It got mad. It's kind of interesting, though. It's kind of interesting. I really, really, really like that. Like, out of everything with those big, terrifying guys. Also, good night, JC. Sleep tight. Those terrifying guys, like, where they have so much, like, really crazy, like, just, like, booming, like, energy of, like, just, like, we are so evil and so practical and brr, 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 brr. Like, they seem so otherworldly and intense. One random CD they weren't listening to got really mad one day and was like, no, I'm going to destroy you. That's really, really, really funny. I really like that. They angered Tupac. Oh, it's a good night. Oh, sorry, JC. I saw a good night at the end. And I was just like, oh, he's watching anime. Good night. Oh, ReZero's quite fun. I like it. I like those little animes about isekai.
In a massive, sweeping operation involving the activation of multiple task forces across continents, all traces of the video are erased, and all viewers were administered Class A amnestics. Midway through this operation, an entire album titled XK Scenario was released to iTunes. The iTunes account of Beyonce Knowles. Each song featured SCP-2137-2 as well as a variety of guest artists and focused on different Keter-class SCPs currently in captivity. Though SCP tracking bots were able to bring XK Scenario down after only downloads, complete digital eradication of the individual files has been proven difficult. Though no loss of life or property was incurred, the sheer scale of danger posed by this containment breach prompted the Foundation-wide state of high alert. This prompted an ongoing upgrade to all automatic SCP firewalls and engineered the is that engineered? No, that's not. Danger. Is it endangered? Why can't I read this? It's endangered, right? My brain. Yeah, it's engineered. I've read this word before. I think I'm just slowly dying. I think I need to go to bed after this one. Engendered. Okay. Engendered? No, it's engendered. Huh. Engendered. What? What does this word mean? The reclassification of SCP-2134 from Euclid to Keter. Cause or give rise to. Oh, that makes sense. The breach sparked heated debate as to how to proceed with the containment and actual conceptual understanding regarding SCP-2137, which came to an end upon the appearance of a new instance of SCP-2137-1. This instance was produced spontaneously through the mouth of SCP, which appeared to fall into a trance state during the incident, with the lyrics in totality repeatedly written in what was identified as 117,000 times, all over the interior of its containment center.
Well, hi, Nayo, what's up? Yo! Guys, go check out Nayo. She is lovely. She is lovely. Please go check her out. Thank you so much for coming by. We're reading about an SCP. Are you a fan of Tupac? Is the name Tupac or It's Tupac. Tupac. It'll be used interchangeably. I forget, and I sometimes like to say words funny. The CD can control other SCPs, sort of. This SCP sounds like one of the most dangerous ones there ever was. Tupac lives. But also, oh, Voices of the Void, I love that game. I hope you had a really good time with it. It's so spooky, isn't it? It's very uncomfortable and unnerving. How did you did you enjoy it, or was it more of like a this is frustrating, oh god, kind of scenario? Like, cause I could see it getting that way too. Guys, go check out Nayo, please. Go follow her, please. Please. I would appreciate it. Please. Thank you. We're about to read a rap music song. I am not attempting to rap it. I can't do that. So I somehow haven't had anything spooky happen yet. You're on day 14. I'm having a blast. It's a fun game when nothing spooky happens. It's really fun. Congratulations. That's lovely. Congratulations. Yo. That's also, yes, Nayo does have a super cool model. She's a centipede lady. She is a centipede lady. If you are unfamiliar with them, you can look at a centipede and then imagine it was a cute, sexy lady. Sorry for calling you that. But you can imagine that and then you will know. You will know. Or you could go to her channel and look at her. Also, thank you, Leon Schiffel, for gifting a sub to Nayo. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Yo. I am not going to attempt to rap this. That is not going to happen. I'm just letting you know. I could try. Help me find my killers and I'll find yours. Try not to play the CD or start in a war. You don't really want to see me in flesh. I wouldn't hesitate to put you little nerds to rest. So feel my I sound like a little baby. I sound like a little baby supervillain. I'm gonna stop. Oh, thank you, Muzzy, for the 100 bits. So what if I told you that blah 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 blinded all? It's very fun. It's kind of nice. What if they knew that it was about to fall? Don't try to play me because you need me inside. It was the... It's very fun. I don't think I could do it, but it was the reason that it had died. I would never ever let her... It's very fun. Was set up. Self to keep his head up. 19 and... It's not what it seems. It may be a... I can't do that. It's not what it seems. I may be rare and I can't be touched. And if you think about a plan, I'm a fuck shit up. Thank you, Nim Ryder, for being here for 4 months. You try to hide it, but I see it all, and now I'm coming for your head like a Tylenol. What? You don't want to fall dressed in black like you can't be seen. I alone fight, I don't need no team. So do your job, cause I'm giving you tips, and put what the whole CD in the mix. Biatch. It's not even bitch, it's biatch. I feel like clap clap clap. What a genre of music. I'll leave it to the professionals. You sound like an evil little anime woman rapping, which I guess is kind of what you are. What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? Well, thank you. There are worse things to be. And thank you, Nim. I really appreciate it.
The decision was made to resume the former method of testing, involving the embedded informants used to relay SCP-2137's evidence and information while continuing to study the method by which SCP-2137's behavioral transmitter... that's not exactly what it transmits its broadcasts, in an effort to truly contain it completely. SCP-2137-2 resumed its previous behavioral pattern. SCP-2137-1 is focusing on crimes until their killers are located by conventional law enforcement, with the exception of one final track. At this time, its last recorded direct interaction with the Foundation.
It's so neat that these are all... It's so neat that these are all... Also, hello! Hello, Jin! Thank you so much for reading. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, brats. Oh, no. What'd you guys do? Are you evil? Yo. I'm Grimmy. I'm reading SCPs today. And, oh, Monster Hunter World. Yo! That sounds wonderful. I hope it was really fun. Brats, 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 brats. We are the brats, celebrating at another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on the way. That is a YouTube video. Had nothing to do with this. Thank you for coming by, though, you guys. I hope that you and Jin had a lovely stream. Was it good? Was Monster Hunter good? Did you kill the monsters? Tupac is trying to do something in this SCP. He's communicating with, the Foundation to try to get law enforcement involved and solve murders, because he's a cool guy. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. I was smacking some monsties. Oh, very nice. And then I thought, you said rat jam next to it, so I thought they were monstrous rats for a moment. Very cool. Thank you guys for coming by. We're just doing SCPs tonight. We're just gonna relax. If you guys would like to take a moment to go and check out Jin, I am sure that they would greatly appreciate it. So please do so if you would like to. Thank you very much for reading. I hope you guys are having a good night. Uh-oh. I guess it took time for it to sink in. I'm just glad you understood what I was thinking. I knew that you'd come around to see it now. Ain't no need to get upset or even throw down. You know I got the crown. I see it's hard to get some sleep at night. You got a head full of grays and your skin ain't tight. So let's be real, ain't no need to fight it. There's no grander design. I bet you're gonna like it. It's black and white, so don't get caught up with the deep thoughts. You got my music on the side with the greater force. What does that mean? You just say the words really fast and like go up and down. It's kind of cool. I can't do it well, but maybe I'll learn it someday. Good night. Good night. Good night, Blinky. Sleep well.
Investigation into any kind of link or pattern between the crimes SCP-2137 solves is ongoing, as it as is interest to why it doesn't use its agency to pursue the criminals in question rather than working through proxies. Memorandum. Email from Site 515 Director Dr. Gwen Pristine to O5 Council. Regarding Tupac.
That is absurd. I really like that.
This will be the 5th time I have written to propose an update to SCP-2137. When they enter our program here at Site 515, researchers, engineers, MTF troops, and even D-Class all walk in the door having read the official documentation and believe the Foundation has essentially been blackmailed into cooperation with the devious SCP. But everyone who actually works here knows this is no longer the case.
Tupac blackmailing the SCP Foundation is incredibly hilarious, though. I do want to say that. Tupac is a great SCP. He's very noble in his pursuits. I had no idea he was this kind.
In the nearly 3 decades since its containment, the Foundation's collaboration with SCP-2137 has led to the recovery of dozens of SCPs. Our mobile task forces have disposed dictators and toppled tyrants, chased down rogue reality benders from 3 Portlands to Lamplight. This, of course, all adjacent to the arrest of nearly 30,000 murderers. To add some perspective here, a serial killer hasn't made it past their 3rd victim anywhere on Earth in 14 years.
He is a vegan after all. This is what happens, I guess, if you're a vegan and you die. Even I'm not one. Like, I eat fish sometimes. Like, this is what happens to you, though, if you're a vegan and you die. You go on to become a noble ghost that, haunts CDs, I guess.
SCP-2137 has produced over 40,000 individual and unique pieces of music. Function at Site 515 has become effectively frictionless. First, it was just the Shug Knights, but as we became more efficient at addressing SCP-2137's instructions, another MTF joined. Then an elite division, which brings us to present, where the 5 mobile task forces under my command are in constant action against forces all over planet Earth and beyond, all under the guidance of detailed strategy provided by the mysterious music from a compact disc the Foundation has failed to adequately contain.
Wow. Tupac lived for justice? Was he like that? Was he a very just man? He at least ate seafood? Oh god, I'm gonna get trapped in a CD. Okay, that's not good. Let's see,
A silent, undocumented understanding has grown among us. The SCP does not simply catch murderers. It directly and aggressively searches out anything that maliciously takes a human life. The amount of lives saved and untold disasters that have been prevented through the information 2137 supplies at this point, stupefying to contemplate, much less that it has been able to essentially bully us into a pattern of unilaterally heroic expenditures of Foundation resources.
this is so cool. He's so nice. Huh.
It's little wonder that we show the highest numbers globally in Foundation morale tests. It makes sense, of course. Here at Site 515, the SCP Foundation is a fast-action team of gunslinging heroes, smashing cults, blowing away terrorists, catching murderers and monsters in our spare time, as we blast rap music out of landing attack hovercraft or working...
They listen to his music as they do this?
As we blast rap music out of landing attack hovercraft or working behind the scenes, turning local cops into super sleuths and vigilantes into heroes.
This is cool. Dear Lord, I had no idea Tupac was like this. Oh my gosh. This is so neat. My god. My god.
But this period, as productive as it's been, has been intelligently stagnant. Throughout all of this, the motives of the origin of 2137 remain a mystery, defying every search for a pattern, every algorithm-driven analysis. The research wing on the site has become a ghost town, as the MTF response barracks have grown to dominate everything, and perhaps rightfully so. But a few young researchers have diligently continued to hunt for meaning, for greater truth behind SCP-2137-1. An unexpected advance in this area is behind the urgency in my message to you today. It's had been long understood that the life of the actual Tupac Shakur held little information or relevance towards the mystery of, wait, it's not him? SCP-2137's existence. This has potentially changed. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need some water. My throat is starting to hurt.
I was just getting so into it, I didn't even think about it.
Researcher Marija Kozvlich, we'll go with that, recently came across an unreleased interview with Shakur from 1994, 2 years before his death, and 3 before the discovery of SCP-2137. The interview was buried by his manager because there was anxiety about Shakur's mental state in the footage, because he was speaking of what they called nonsense. I think you will agree that while Mr. Shakur may not be speaking clearly, what he actually says is very possibly of vital interest to the Foundation, and very definitely not nonsense. I feel we may finally have, if not an answer, the beginnings of one. I can say with certainty that in my entire time at the Foundation, I have never personally felt this excited. So, I start my proposal here. A Keter-class object, actively interested in aiding the human race, is not a Keter-class object at all. I am officially resubmitting my proposal for SCP-2137 to at long last be redesignated Thamuel class object for a quadrupling of our research team and site resource allocation. We must tug this thread and see where it leads us. Perhaps after hearing the audio attached, you might finally agree. Dr. Gwen Pristine, Site Director, Site 515.
Oh, it was a lady. Yo. Oh. Ads? Okay. Well, we gotta have those because you can't, like, really get them off of here. It's either randomly for 3 minutes every hour, or you gotta, what's it called? You gotta do pre-rolls, and that's a little bit rough too. So, we will take a nice little break here, and relax. And relax. We're just gonna move, we're just gonna groove, we're just gonna get our shoulders really, ooh, a little crack, there we go.
Yeah. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Spud, 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 spuds. Stretch, 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 stretch. Spud, 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 spuds.
SCP-420-J will come out to play. What's that?
Is that one about marijuana? The devil's lettuce? The devil's lettuce? That one sounds like it might be. I don't know about reading that one. That one's a little bit too, yes? Ooh. Also, thank you. Thank you so much, Sass Vulture. Let's, actually, yeah, that's a perfect idea. While we do this, let's get them up. Alright, depressing music that sounds like a monk died. Get out of here. We are now going to watch SCP.
We are now going to watch Tupac.
This is also really neat because it could be like real. Like it's got like some lore implications. Like, isn't that cool? Like, it's kind of neat. Like, if you think about it. Oh, okay, 6:30. Okay. Did he hire someone to do these raps? Oh, this is gonna be a treat. This is gonna be a treat. I can already tell. Let me make sure there's no ads here. Okay, cool. Okay.
Now I gotta be doing detective work. After all this time, huh?
Wow.
Jeffrey Gertz still stalking at night. Killed his brother and some strangers with the same damn knife. Right. It's not in my plans to tell you what to do. I know what I would do if I was you. He hit the blade in the barn off North 111. He already killed 6, don't make it 7. Don't make it 7. Be careful and play it smart.
Yo, that's the first one. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's so cool. That's really, 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 really neat. Okay, 9:40. We gotta go to 9:40 now. Okay, let me get that. Thank you so much, Sass. This has been really, really, really cool.
What?
Here's another.
Yeah. It's all about that thug life. West side. side.
Two-pack fanfiction's cool now. I like it.
You said you all about security, but you not good guys. You redact and expunge, man, your silence is lies. You said you here to protect, but the killers run free. Don't let me show you how rough this outlaw can be. You couldn't stop the beast, so don't you start that struggle. You better watch your tone, unless you looking for trouble. Man, you need to fall back and let me do my duty. Locked in the drawer, feeling like you trying to screw me. You try to step up on my legacy. You don't believe that I'm Tupac, I'm not just a CD.
Wow, that's so cool. Yo! Okay. And then I think this is the next one, and then we probably have to like listen or read a little more. Okay. 1320. Here we go.
Here I am. Y'all must have lost your goddamn mind.
This is so cool.
Motherfuckers can't see me.
Oh.
I'm everywhere. Thug life. Help me find my killers and not find yours. Try not to play the CD, you starting the war. You don't really wanna see me in flesh. I wouldn't hesitate to put you little nerves to rest. So feel my power. What if I told you that the plan did all? What if the world knew the was bound to fall? Don't try to blame me cause you need me inside. You was the reason had died. I would never let up. Was a setup. Tell to keep his head up. 19 and not what it seems. I'm everywhere and I can't be touched. And if you think about a plan, I'ma fuck shit up. You try to hide it, but I see it all. Now I'm coming for your head like I'm telling all. You don't wanna fall. Dressed in black like you can't be seen. I ride alone, I don't need no team. Yeah, so do your job, cause I'm giving you tips and put that whole CD in the mix. Biatch.
Oh, hello Shimada Tiger. Sorry, that's what you like created into. Yo, we're reading SCP stories. That did not seem like it. We are reading spooky SCP stories. Guys, go check out Shimada Tiger, please. Tekken 8. Oh my gosh, how are you doing on it? Are you enjoying it? Who's your character you're using quite a bit? Like, what's your main fella or lady? There's one more rap to go to that you have already read. Okay, I swear to you that we're not listening to rap music, for the fun of it. This is, I guess we are technically, but it's related to, SCP-ing. So, please enjoy. We gotta listen to all the songs again for the Raiders. This was a very interesting SCP. I will not read it again at this exact moment, but I think you guys would like it. Thank you guys so much, by the way. I'm Grimmy. I play horror games and stuff, and I'm here. That's what's going on. We will now listen to this next rap track, and we will then go back to the story. This is at 1523. 1523.
This is an excerpt from SCP-2137-1, Log 565.
Hi, Volgun. I love your stuff. Hello.
See?
We are reading Tupac fanfiction at this point.
Listen. Y'all can afford. Y'all cannot afford to lose. And y'all
This
will
is
lose
nice.
going against me.
You gave them a
So
nice
it's only
song.
right. It's only right. But now that we on the same page, that's what I got for y'all. I guess it took time for it to sink in. I'm just glad you understood what I was thinking. I just knew you come around, so you see it now. And ain't no need to get upset or even throw down. You know I got the crown. I see it's hard to get some sleep at night. You got a head full of grapes and your skin ain't tight. So let's be real and ain't no need to fight it. There's a grander design, I bet you gonna like it. It's black and white, so don't get caught up in the deep thoughts. You got my music on the side with a greater force.
What a noble
You got my music on the side with a greater force.
Oh. That's so nice. That's so nice. This SCP uses it's just a random track and a CD, and it communicates with people and updates every time they go and solve a murder for them, or alternatively attempts to destroy their entire organization and set everything on fire, which I think is also kind of cool that they did that, but it's not really a good idea. They shouldn't have. I don't know. I guess it worked out in this one case.
Thank you guys for coming by. Sorry this is such a weird stream. I hope Tekken was really fun. Document recovered. Footage 1L. Tupac Shakur. Dressed casually. Sits on a large red couch. Smoking a marijuana cigarette. Hunched forward and visibly heavily intoxicated, with drooping eyes and slightly slurred speech. He seems happy and jovial, and laughs often through the interview, despite repeatedly becoming distracted by the presence of his entourage dancing and talking in the room. His director, the videographer, Gabi Rami, sits nearby, and a VH1 interviewer, Mila Vendi, also visibly intoxicated, sits nearby. The relevant portion begins 9:14 into the interview. People ask me where I get my inspiration from. They say, how do you go so hard? Put in that much work. But what they don't understand is, this is me taking a break. This is me on vacation. I think people would say that was irresponsible to just sit back and be a human for a while. Be an artist. Experience that. I can't be chasing the king all the time. I feel like I've been doing that forever. To protect you. All of you. He's not so big. And you're not so small. But he's gotta trick you like it doesn't matter, because that's the only way he can keep it looking like he's the man. Like he's some big bad devil. Evil. Motherfucker.
Sorry for saying that.
You don't see that when I die. I'll live on. My death is my destiny, and then I'll become something else. What I was before. The voice will still shout, and I'll shout justice, in poetry, and art, and music. I've got you. I got you, humanity. When I eventually go toe-to-toe and brawl with this fool, he's gonna gather up his little red dress and go home, crying like a bitch, and he knows it. Evil knows its days are numbered, so the king's still running. The chase isn't over. Prepare. 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 At the time of his murder, in 1996, Shakur was 25 years old.
That was really good. I like that SCP a lot. That was really good. That was really good. It was very, very good. Oh my goodness gracious. I remember this SCP. It was good, wasn't it? I'm surprised. Yo, that's strange. There were a lot of really good things in this one. I don't know who the king is, but it's very interesting that he seems to be fighting an eternal battle with him. Tupac said, nah, I'd win. It's really interesting also that he got an entire force of, like, people to essentially be kind of under his control / work with them. It's very nice. Sorry. I've been hungry. It's been a few hours. Very rude of me, sorry. Pardon me. The Scarlet King. That guy seems scary. I don't know anything about him yet. I am kind of like a mid-level researcher. I know a bunch of like random stuff, but nothing about the Scarlet King. Oh. Best piece of fan fiction I've ever heard read to me ever? It's kind of neat, isn't it? If you don't eat right now and feel your body, I'll cry. Oh no! Okay, thank you, Grape. Thank you. I'm eating. There's a 001 proposal about him. Wait. Is he the guy that killed Tupac? Like, in terms of SCP canon? That would be really cool. Like if they're fighting for all eternity. SCPs are amazing kind of, don't want to say horror, it feels like a different category of horror. Yeah! They feel like a weird... It's like how... It's gonna sound strange, seventh daughter, wife of the Scarlet King more than himself? What does that mean? Oh. Also, hi, Fulgore, how are you? I'm trying to think. I think SCPs are interesting. In the same way that, like, Harry Potter is interesting, because there's no real... Like, it just permeates the entire world and makes you feel like you're weirdly a part of something. You know? It makes you feel like you're kind of involved in, like, the story in a way that you wouldn't usually be, because it's just everywhere, and it could be all around you, but it's very hidden. Like, that's an amazing feeling to have with the story. I really like it. I'm so happy the potato people survived that horrifying potato, like, dimension, though. It would be wild if Satan killed Tupac. Well, it sounds like it in this universe. Like, this sounds like it's his eternal enemy. And he used to be something else, but now he's a CD? When will he come back? In, like, a physical form? Like, this is now the most important character in all of SCP lore. I have to figure it out. I have to figure it out. Okay, maybe I need to calm down. But this is really neat. I'm very, very happy we read this one. And the potato one. They were both really good. And the static one. Like, we've read some really good ones today. We've read some really good ones. Which ones should we read now? Let's see. Tupac II is coming. He's gonna defeat the Scarlet King. Right, Pumpkin? Good pumpkin pie. Yeah. Unrealistic. Thank you. Grimmy got us waiting on the second coming of Tupac. Thank you for the 100 bits. But why wouldn't you? This was a cool situation. Why wouldn't you want Tupac to rise from the grave and then fight that Scarlet King guy? That's cool. That's cool. Everyone loved him apparently, so these are very good SCP intros for someone not really real versed in them, in my opinion. They've all been very varied, haven't they? We've had one that's like an object that's helpful but kind of like mean, and then we have one that's like just TV static and doesn't really affect that many people, and like then we also had one that was very, very kind of funny, but also very weird and dangerous. Like, we've had a good mix of them tonight. Let's see. Oh, I want to read more. My voice is starting to get a little bit scritchy, so I think this will be the last one, unfortunately. And then, next time, I'm not going to talk for 2 hours. I will start on the screen, and we will read them. I am so sorry. The King in Yellow in SCP is the Hang Knight's tragedy, I think. Whoa. Interesting. Also, good night, Finn. Sleep tight. Good sleep tight. Get a good rest in. Let's see. This is the one I want to do. That's a lie, Grimbo. Someday it won't be. Oh, hello! Shindigs, how are you? Guys, please go check out Shindigs. They're one of the most creative streamers out there. You need to. You need to, please. Please go check them out and then go follow them on Twitter. You can see some amazing streamers that they also find. I am not kidding. You will not be disappointed. They do really creative stuff. Thank you so much for rating me. Guys, go. Please. Sorry for making those weird noises. I'm Grimmy. We're reading SCP stuff tonight. This is probably the last one, though, and then I'm gonna get some rest. But thank you guys so much for coming by. I usually play horror video games, and, not much else. I like Metal Gear Solid. I like Metal Gear Solid and horror games. It's probably not gonna change anytime soon. But I hope that you had a lovely stream. What were you playing? You were chatting. Was it something crazy, or were you just chatting? Was it something weird? I wanna know. I'll wait. I'll read the first section of this. There we go. Why do girls like horror so much? I think it comes from a desire to know your environment so you won't be killed. That's, that's my, opinion on it. That's what I believe. I think women look into all this stuff so they can go, I wouldn't do that. I would go in the other direction. I wouldn't get killed with an axe. I am smart. Which maybe isn't true. I would probably get killed with an axe, so. We're trading emote stocks. That sounds very confusing. I'm sure if I had seen it, I would have understood, but, did any of you make emote money? Did any of you rise and become supreme emote stock manager? I'd love to know. I hope you did. I did not put music back on. We have been in total silence since Tupac started speaking. That was a good one, though. Oh, man, I loved it. There we go. I will never financially recover from this? Oh, that sucks. We earned lots of soda. Well, you did okay. It sounds like the other guy didn't. Sorry, Claimer. Good on you, though. Garbage baby. Oh, no. That's a rough situation to be in for a baby. in the garbage. Anyways, I like horror because I'd win. I don't know if I'd win. I love the concept of horror that, like, makes it impossible for you to win. Like, the sense of madness overcoming you. Madness horror, that's my favorite. Like, John dies at the end, Maniac was really good. Like, the concept of, like, not knowing what's going on fully, and your brain kind of betraying you, hallucinations, like, stuff like that. Have you played SCP Containment Breach? I feel like I might have. We were gonna play something similar today, but we read instead. And then, we did an SCP-55 stream, but I forgot what we exactly did. Oh, interesting. What's 55? I wanna see that one now. I haven't read that one. Very interesting. Well, welcome in, guys. If you'd like to have one story read to you and then I'm gonna go, it's up to you. Or you can hit the dusty trails. Thank you so much for coming by, though. But I'm gonna look up SCP-55 after the stream. Thank you very much, though, Shindigs. And again, I really do mean it. Please go check them out. You will not be upset with yourself if you go and check them out. They have a lot of really creative and fun ideas. And they also show off a lot of streamers that have a lot of really creative and fun ideas. You will not be disappointed. Please, please.
SCP-294. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. There are no standard special containment procedures on file for item SCP-294. However, only personnel of Security Clearance Level 2 or higher are allowed to interact with it. See document SCP-294-A. SCP-294 is currently being stored in the second floor personal break room and is monitored by 2 guards of Security Level 3 at all times.
Why is it in a break room? I'm gonna send you some 55 recommendations. Thank you. I'd be down for that. I'd be super down.
Description. Item SCP-294 appears to be a standard coffee vending machine, the only noticeable difference being an entry touchpad with buttons corresponding to English Q, W, E, R, T, Y keyboard. Upon depositing 50 cents, US currency, into the coin slot, the user is prompted to enter the name of any liquid, using the touchpad. Upon doing so, a standard 12-ounce paper drinking cup is placed and the liquid indicated is poured. 97 initial test runs were performed, including requests for water, coffee, beer, and soda. Non-consumable liquids such as sulfuric acid, wiper fluid, and motor oil, as well as substances that do not usually exist in liquid states, such as nitrogen, iron, and glass. Each one returned a success.
Oh, hello, gents. Yo. How you doing? Guys, Jets is a lovely lady. She loves mech games. She loves mech stuff. Or mecha? I never knew how to pronounce it. I never knew how to pronounce it. I hope that you're doing super, super well. Guys, if you haven't checked her out, you would love her. Very sweet. She's, I believe Australian, too. Like, so I know that there's a lot of very nice Australian VTubers on this website. Yes, she loves Armored Core. Go check her. If you love Armored Core and you're looking for a lady that plays Armored Core, you have one now. Go. But also, how was your stream? You doing good? We're currently reading an SCP, and then we're probably gonna call it. Oh, you were playing Sekiro. Yo, did you do well? Did you beat any bosses? I'll finish reading this paragraph while you Grimmy love, Jets love. How you doing?
Each one has returned a success. Test runs with solid materials such as diamonds have failed. However, it appears that SCP-294 can deliver substances that can exist in liquid state. Can only deliver substances that can exist in liquid state.
Diamonds can't exist in a liquid state? Interesting. Ah. You killed a god? Congratulations! Also, thank you so much, Blinky, for gifting Jets a sub. We were very close to the end. You'll get it next time. You can do it. Yo! Congratulations! Jets was amazing and only went a little crazy. That's honestly a good accomplishment with those games, so good for you. Congratulations. Good for you.
Document SCP-294-A regarding Incident 294-01. On August 21st, 2005, Agent Joseph attempted to use SCP-294 to obtain coffee during his allotted break at 9:30 a.m. At the request of Agent...
Oh, I missed a paragraph. You can see it. It's there. It's there. You know what? I'll read it.
Testing is ongoing. As suggested, SCP-294 was moved to the second floor personal break room as a money-saving venture. Following the incident, 29401 guards were stationed at the item and security clearance became necessary to interact with it.
I like how that, like, led to someone probably exploding.
They're just like, oh, well, we won't have to buy coffee anymore. This is really good. Oh, I can get my oat milk lattes by just typing in oat milk latte. This is gonna be amazing. It'll be nice and hot, too. We won't even have to think about it.
And then it probably, like, boiled someone's skin off accidentally. Or, like, made a child disintegrate and become, like, I don't know, like a slurry that they poured into a cup or something weird. Like, I imagine that's what's about to happen. It usually does, so, alright. We will continue. Now I'm thirsty. You don't want a slurry of blood, children, do you?
On August 21st, 2005, Agent Joseph attempted to use item SCP-294 to obtain coffee during his allotted break time at 9:30 a.m. At the request of Agent to see what it would do, requested a cup of joe from the item.
Okay, yep.
Moments later, after confirming the selection, Agent Joseph began to sweat profusely and complained of dizziness before collapsing. After moving the unconscious agent to the infirmary, the medical team recovered the contents of the cup dispensed by item SCP-294, a combination of blood tissue and other bodily fluids. Testing revealed the DNA sequence of the biological material dispensed by SCP-294 matched that of Agent.
Well, poor Joe. Poor Joseph. Oh my god. Can you imagine if, like, just a little chunk of your body about the size of a coffee cup just was gone? Oh my god, that's... oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. You'd get your... No. Oh, diamonds are carbon crystals, so liquid would be whatever liquid carbon is. Oh, also hi, hello, thank you. We learned something. We also learned not to do this.
Agent made a complete recovery after 4 weeks of rest and intravenous hydration. X-rays and CAT scans showed no further signs of injury and was released. Both agents were reprimanded.
Why? What? Yo. What? Why were they angry at Joe? Joe did nothing. Joe had the he was just named Joe. Why did they get angry at him? Joe typed it in? Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay. Wait. Both agents. Agent okay, and okay, so he was standing next to him helping. For a brief moment, I thought I misread this. Or I guess I did misread it, and I thought that there was just a dude getting coffee, and then he, like, took a cup of him, and then afterwards they were like, you should have known better. You should have simply, you should have been different. There you go. It's in their job description. Yeah, to not act immature on the eldritch. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I imagine a lot of deaths in the SCP universe come from people just kind of going like, well, I've been here a lot. I know these shoes literally kill you if you wear them for too long, but they also make you look like an alluring, like, witch that can control men, so I'm gonna wear them for like a half an hour and it'll go fine. I'm gonna get back by the time I need to. Like, I imagine that happens constantly. Like, I won't be like the last girl. I won't be like her. I'm gonna do so good. I'm gonna do so good. I'm just gonna go dance. I'm just gonna go dance. Like, I'm gonna dance for a few hours. I'm gonna feel so good. I'm gonna feel so good. And then I'll come back. And then I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just need to dance. I just need to dance. And then she gets turned into, like, I don't know, like some sort of, like, sludge. That probably happens constantly. Maybe I should stop calling coffee Grimmy's brain just in case. I feel like my brain gets a little bit taken each day. I'm very forgetful and silly. Stop taking my brain, please. I need it. I need every little part of it. Every particle is important. I'm not very smart. Agent made a full recovery after 4 weeks of rest and intravenous hydration. X-rays and CAT scans showed no further signs of injury and was released. Both agents were reprimanded. Additional security measures for SCP-294 have been recommended. Amendum SCP-294-F. After reviewing documentation on SCP-294, suggested testing SCP-294's ability to retrieve specific liquids from a distance. Yeah. Ah. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Amendum. SCP-294-H. With the overseeing of O5 data expunged, a cup of SCP-075 secretion was used as input. The product was proven to be the requested liquid, and the cup was able to successfully contain the material. However, the report for incident 075-07 was acknowledged 2 hours after the test. See Amendum SCP-075-M. A containment procedure breach had occurred exactly at the same time the test was taking place, walking SCP-075 to its active stage.
Oh no, waking
SCP-075 to its active stage.
I don't know what SCP-075 is, actually.
It was able to secrete an amount of basic solution equal to the capacity of a cup of coffee cup before emergency containment procedure was applied, and it was rendered passive. The liquid was not found in the post-incident investigation.
Does it get really upset if you steal its pee? Like, what's up with this specific SCP? Wait a second, what? I don't know why that would make it wake up. Okay.
Researcher punched in a request for a cup of gold.
That's a corrosive snail. Oh.
Researcher punched in a request for a cup of corrosive gold. The machine dispensed a cup of molten gold. Researcher requested a similar precious metals with the same result. SCP-294-J. Researcher punched in, from a safe range, a request for cup of anti-water. The machine hummed briefly, then displayed out of range on entry pad. It is theorized that SCP-294 has a limited range of collection and cannot reach into alternate universes/dimensions.
Oh. Interesting. Huh. That kind of like limits it then. Then you're just stealing coffee from yourself all the time. Like, what they're probably doing is just going like coffee, and it takes it from like somewhere like upstairs or like downstairs or something. That's not as like helpful as I thought it would be. It hummed. I wonder why it hummed though. Is that important? We'll find out.
SCP-294-M. Testing for range of SCP-294's capacity for retrieval has been initiated. A unique compound has been formulated, composed of undisclosed ratios of brand bleach, brand cola, MET-RX powder, and garam masala. The fluid was created and placed in a sealed container 25 meters from SCP-294. When requested, the fluid was dispensed. An equal amount of mixture was no longer present in its original container.
Whoa. I can't believe you ordered this. This is so stupid, Sai. Does it have, like, sentience? It takes from another coffee machine, right, as it makes it... See, that's what I'm expecting. Like, it seemed like such a cool thing. Like, oh, they can get anything. And it's actually just taking, like, from, like, some other random dude, like, just having coffee. And he's just like, oh, I drank all this already? Like, that's sad.
Testing range for SCP-294-M. Testing for range of SCP-294's capacity of retrieval has been initiated. Oh, we already read this. SCP-2940-01. Researcher under observation of Level 4 personnel keyed in a request of the best drink I've ever had. SCP-294 dispensed a fluid similar in appearance to cola. The researcher identified it as a mixed drink he recalls having at a bar during his bachelor party, and was convinced it was the best drink. Did not know what ingredients were in the drink besides rum and cola. Further tests are scheduled to ascertain how SCP-942 gathers information.
Huh. What if you have a different idea of, like, what gold is? What if it just goes like, you think gold is this? Alright, have spiders. Interesting.
SCP-2940-01-A. Under the same conditions, agents... The best drink I've ever had...
Wait,
SCP... Under the same conditions... Oh, it's a different guy. Agent... The best drink I've ever had. SCP-294 delivered a dark fluid topped with white foam, which was later identified as Vienna Lager. The cup was printed with a color picture of 5 men and 2 women drinking beer on the beach. Was one of them. In his briefing, Agent confirmed his favorite drink ever was Vienna Lager he consumed at the beach with his friends. It has now been confirmed that SCP-294 has the ability to directly gather information from someone's mind in order to comply with the given conditions.
Whoa. So it really is just based on, like, what you think it should be. That's so interesting. What if you recently said someone had a heart of gold? You gotta be careful around these things. You could easily murder everyone. You could McMurder everyone.
Amendum. SCP-294-Q1. Subject keyed the perfect drink. The machine dispensed a cup containing an odorless lavender liquid. After drinking the liquid, subject appeared to go into shock. Subject later committed suicide, leaving a note which read, "I'm sorry, but at this point everything's just one big letdown." Requesting such a drink again is highly discouraged. None of the components of the drink have been yet identified.
Wait, what the flip? Huh?
Huh?
So it was so good that he was just like, nothing's ever gonna top this? That's crazy. It was so good they no longer had any reason to live. That's so sad. Wait a second. If that dude worked there, he could just go back and, like, drink it any time. Maybe he should have stayed alive for that drink. Maybe he should have asked for a drink that made him, happier all the time. Also, thank you so much, Ratmos, for raiding. I hope you're having a very good night. May not be directly related to your thoughts because the Cup of Joe thing, it sounds like it finds an obvious answer. Oh, very true. Oh, always stay alive for your drinks. Thank you. I don't plan to die from drinking a cursed concoction, but it might happen. I don't know. Could be. Whoa. It could never happen again, could it? It would only be perfect on the first try. Would it? No, I guess everyone's chasing, like, those moments in life where they felt really contented, so... okay, we don't need to think about that.
Amendum. SCP-294-T-01. Subject keyed in something Cassie will like. The device was heard to hum for about 3 seconds before dispensing an empty cup. Printed on the side of a cup was an image of a traditional soda fountain glass, filled with something brown, topped with whipped cream. Upon introduction to SCP-085, it was identified by her as a chocolate banana milkshake and judged delicious.
Huh? What? They didn't give her a milkshake? What? They just gave her a picture of it? What? Huh? What? Oh, I'm so sorry about your friend, though. Those drugs can get you into a bad situation. I hope that they're doing better now. What would you order? Nothing. This thing, like, killed someone. I know better than that. Like, if something dies, I'm not gonna go near it and be like, oh my god, I love root beer. Like, that's... Cassandra is another SCP. Oh, can she not eat? That's really interesting, then. I thought it would at least make her, like, a little milkshake.
SCP-294-W. Researcher keyed in a request for a cup of music. SCP-294 produced a clear, sparkling fluid that tasted vaguely alcoholic. Following ingestion, the subject reported feeling, not hearing, a continuous rhythm, and demonstrated the ability to move and even dance with a certain fluidity that he had not previously shown. Testing on other abstract concepts is continuing.
Oh. Interesting. Wonder if you could cure... Yeah, like, a cup of health. But it would need to take from something nearby, so... I need that, I can't dance? That would be cool. That'd be really neat. You could just go like, I need a concoction that makes me less awkward around people at social functions. And it would be like, here you go. That would probably just be alcohol, actually.
SCP-294-AB. During a mass security breach, Agent requested a cup of pertinent medical knowledge while taking shelter inside the second-floor break room. Of the 4 agents in the room, Agent was the only one not injured. SCP-294 produced a cup of clear green liquid. Following the ingestion, You know what? That one can have it. It beat me. Of this substance, Agent began mending the other agent's wounds in a manner consistent with Foundation medical training. Agent no longer has medical training that the liquid provided, and other attempts to recreate the effect have failed. The agent has speculated that this event was an emergency measure. The agent has speculated that this event was an emergency measure taken by the object to ensure self-preservation.
Whoa, that is really cool. Holy flip. Oh my gosh, yo. Think about that, like really consider it. Like that's insane. It has some level of like sentience, but like not a ton. And half the time it might just be like, I don't like this person. Like what if it's doing that?
SCP-294-AC. Dr. That was a weird one. Requested My Life Story from SCP-294. SCP-294 made humming noises and shook violently for approximately 3 minutes before providing a highly viscous, opaque black liquid. Upon consumption, Dr. reported that he remembered everything that had ever happened to him. Following this test, Dr. entered his office and returned 48 hours later with a 538-page autobiography.
What? That would be really cool. I would maybe want that one. I would maybe want that. We're already down to the bottom. This one has been so interesting. I would maybe want that. I don't remember much of my life. Like, I remember, like, weird stuff, and, like, occasionally I'll be like, that was weird. Why did that happen? And then I'll tell people about it, but, it'd be very cool to, like, just go back and look at everything you've ever done. That would be incredible. That would be lovely. Amendum, SCP-294-AC.
Dr. We already read that one. SCP-294-AD. Researcher produced. I am losing it. Researcher produced request consisting solely of the phrase, surprise me. Device produced an opaque cup containing normal water, later determined to have been heated to approximately 200 degrees Celsius. Upon receiving vibration from transport, the contents of the cup turned into steam, violently spraying boiling water in a 2-meter radius.
That would surprise you. That's a surprise, alright, yep. Huh. I looked at some notes after university years after having graduated. I have no recollection of taking that class. That's how it goes. That is definitely surprising. That cup has a sense of humor. It's a surprise. It's a nasty one, but it's a surprise.
SCP-294-AF. Researcher produced a request for Blood of Christ. SCP-294 vibrated and produced the message, Hic est iam calix sanguis me. Then produced a paper drinking cup containing approximately 0.12 liters of red grape wine.
Oh, like the little cup of wine you get at church and stuff, like some of them. That's... I like that everyone's interpreting this as sassy. The Latin means for this is my blood. Oh, is that like a very religious thing, like that phrase?
SCP-294-AG. Researcher produced request for cup of Simo Dawn blood, cup of passenger pigeon blood, and cup of Thomas Jefferson blood, and received 3 out-of-range errors.
Stop trying to, like, murder pigeons. What the flip? The coffee machine is a devout Catholic? Also, thank you, Rat. I hope you have a very good night.
SCP-294-AH. A D-Class personnel with IQ of 99 and low curiosity scores was given written instructions about what to request. The D-Class personnel produced a request for blood of Canis lupus and received a cup of liquid subsequently identified as wolf blood. The D-Class personnel next produced a request for saliva of Equus furnus cabalis and received a cup of liquid subsequently identified as horse saliva. The D-Class personnel next produced a request for urine of Fascolarctus cineris and received a cup of liquid subsequently identified as koala urine. The D-Class personnel next produced a request for cerebral fluid of I would be this guy. Thobermois Pattersoni and received a cup of liquid currently undergoing analysis. It has been noted that Thobermois Pattersoni went extinct during the late Miocene epoch, approximately 8 million years ago.
So he was able to get it because he was dumb. That's cool. I thought that was gonna be something that killed him. Huh. This test was to see if you get to know. Yeah, this test was to see if, like, you needed to know what you were getting to get it. That's really interesting. Maybe it's the machine that knows.
SCP-294-4I. Dr. King produced a request for a cup of room temperature superconductor and received a cup of apple juice with seeds floating in it.
What? What does that mean? Huh? What?
Room temperature superconductor.
Is that something you, what? Someone that's smart. What is this Easter egg? What is this Easter egg that dumb people will not get, like me? I feel like it's a really highbrow joke I don't get. Yes, I feel like it is too. I feel like that's probably the case. Oh, a material that has no electrical resistance. Ah. Oh. Room temperature is... The room temp superconductor is 0 electrical resistance. Ah, okay. That's really cool. Ah. Very interesting.
SCP-294-AJ. Dr. Menshu produced request for cup of D151839's leukemia and received a cup of fluid. The fluid was microscopically examined and found to contain leukemia blast cells, which were a genetic match to D151839. A second request for a cup of D15... I can't say it. D15818, the guy's leukemia, resulted in an out-of-range error. D151839 was subsequently found to be free of leukemia. However, within 15 days, the leukemia had returned.
Wait, whoa. The machine stole his disease? That's so nice, but so sad it came back so quickly. Wait, can they just like... Whoa, wait a second. Why did it come back so quickly? Was he just really unlucky? Is that how leukemia works? Like, if you have all of it, like, just out of your body? Like, I don't think they can do that, but... Remission, it's pretty hard to treat, Interesting. So, they could only do it once. If they did it consistently, would it help them? I hope they did.
Other SCP-294 experiments are currently awaiting approval.
Interesting. I have a really relevant link. Can I post it? About leukemia? Sure. I might not read it right now just because my throat's getting a little scratchy. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna send you off with someone. Let's see. Who would be fun to watch right now? Leukemia is a blood cancer, so body of producing it. Interesting. That's really rough. I don't know that much about it, so it's good to know. Really sad though. Well, I'm glad in the end the dude was a little better. Maybe they consistently did that for a while. I hope at least. Alright. Let's get you off somewhere. Let's get you off to... There's a lot of nice people on today. But we should probably go for... Maybe, let's see, there's a... I haven't raided Tobe in a while. I haven't raided her in a while. Ghosty Sage is playing Pal World. There's a lot of nice people on. Let's see, Oh, there's Fang. Like a dragon. Ravenous Devils. Would you eat my human soup? That's Ecto. Would you guys like to see a horror game? Yakuza? Let's see, Yakuza, Persona, or Chattin'? What would you like? Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Riot. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by, all of you guys. I'm sorry that we didn't get to too many SCPs because I got distracted as I usually do, but we'll do more. Perhaps even tomorrow we'll do more. Horror, 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 horror. Okay, we're going for horror. Because I think a lot of people are going for that. So, we're gonna read Ecto. Please enjoy Ecto. Plasm. That's not her name on here anymore. Please enjoy Ecto. Just Ecto. Spuds, 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 spuds. Go for it. Spuds, 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 spuds. Oh my god, there's a lot of you guys here for some reason. Well, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really did appreciate it. You guys have a lovely night with Ecto. And tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't made a schedule yet. Tomorrow I'll do something. But I have no clue. Tell me what you want me to do tomorrow, please. I don't know. I don't know. Get me out of this potato sack? Gaspar tomorrow. Oh my god, I forgot about Gaspar. Okay, yeah. Gaspar tomorrow. Gaspar tomorrow. You'll meet my brother tomorrow. Sorry about that. If you are unfamiliar with them. And if you are, he'll probably just be the same as usual, depressed and kind of annoying. So, everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I hope that you have a very nice night. I hope that you get some water in and some food also if you have not done that. And get some good sleep, too. Get 8 hours of sleep. You'll feel amazing. You'll feel like a superhero. You don't have to, but I'll be annoying about it. Get sleep. Gaspar locked and forgotten in the garage? He's not in the garage. No, he's not in the garage. I'll check the garage, but he's not there. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Numbers, for making that SCP article about Skelter, too. Good night, everyone. Good night. Please go have a good time with Ecto. I really appreciated you guys coming by. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.